Welcome back in, builders. We're continuing on with some more Quasimorph. Beaten and bloodied but not bowed. Last time around we had just some spectacular deaths. A couple very painful ones. We did manage to get a couple upgrades at the end, but we have basically burned through all of our collateral. We are pretty much empty and would really like to expand our upgrades. We also got a second, I'm going to call it story quest, where another baron or baroness wants us to make contact with them, and to do so we would need to do a bunch of Quasimorph stuff. I don't know if we're going to get to that today, but that's definitely on the to-do list, let's put it that way. We have a pretty nice mission here to get us started. We can support Daydream Kim against Tesklon. Perfect. That's exactly what we would like to do. Last time we managed get a couple things. Mainly, we got a new class, really good with pistols, I guess. Or excuse me, a new clone. And we also got a new class. We have the Trench Rat. We haven't had a particularly good run, but I don't think it's the class. I think it's more of a me thing that was going on there. We'd like to do that. We're recloning. Poor Pyrrha has died as the Trench Rat twice. That has been her legacy so far. A little disappointed in her, but you know, I'm not going to blame the tools here. Let's see who's alive. I think we're going to do a Francis run here. That'll be my plan. If we want to look at my upgrades. Last time around, we got a bunch of upgrades. Well, we got a couple upgrades here in our capsule, which is really handy. And then mainly we were putting things into supply and into navigation. So we got lowered enemy points per floor, and we upped the amount of items per floor. So pretty darn nice there. We would absolutely love to get another scanner. Scanner is amazing, and we'll definitely be on the lookout for these goods. To that end, military data and specialist rosters. If we see one of those, we're calling a capsule and putting it in there like instantly. I would really like to do that. So specialist and military. Good evening, Mad Mage. How you doing? Hi, Andrew. Been a little while. Getting back into the swing of things. Droog. Droog says good morning. I say good evening. I just came from binging Dominion 6 videos to say hello to the live people. Well, welcome in, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the Dominion stuff. Seems like Dominions is having a little bit of a resurgence lately. You're seeing a lot of new faces, which is great. Good evening, Callie. How you doing? Oh man, this is my last Friday before I go back to my regular work schedule. Sad times, everyone. Sad times. I've been trying to get as much done on the channel as I can while I'm at 100% before we go back to the data mines. So hopefully people are still enjoying the Cataclysm stuff. I've been really enjoying recording that. Just trying to get myself a nice big padding, which I kind of do have on that one. All right, enough burn time. Let's get to it. So we are planning on beating up Tesklon. So we should just assume that we're going to be finding a bunch of Quasis. I absolutely loved this gun. The SR-78. I wish it would tell me who makes that. We should support whoever makes this gun because I want to be able to buy those. Like, seriously, I want to be able to buy those. And that is chambered in 797. So we'll reload it. We'll fill that up. I think last time, memory serves, we brought 3 sets of ammo. That seems to be probably about right. Now, I also would not expect us to necessarily be able to pick up a sidearm in the mission, so we should probably bring something. And I would specifically want something that has a backup gun. The 9mm. Oh no, this is a 42. I guess that would be fine. Apparently, I've gotten rid of all of our eagles at this point. Could have bring in a shoddy. I kind of want that for my Trench Rat, though. Yeah, we'll just bring this in. Like I said, I mainly just want this so that we have the backup gun for the extra crit. All right, the backpack is in okay shape, So the gun really could use a touch-up. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that, so let's repair. Yeah, that's looking way better. The armor. That vest is gonna need a repair. We have a little bit left on our blacksmith kit, but not much, unfortunately. I believe we're cooking some of those right now, so that's good. I think we're just gonna go with the other things we have. I don't think we're gonna take that much damage, she says nervously. I could switch out the helmet. 6 poison resist for 7. It's basically the same. Okay, we'll run with that. Now, item-wise, Quasis suck. Quasis just suck. So, let's see. We're going to want a bandage. I don't think that they do a lot of blunt damage. They do poison, though. We could bring another med kit. Bring some sorghum. Yeah, let's continue to bring that. I don't feel too bad throwing that away. We have so much of it. And then always the quandary of how much food do we bring? If I bring a 5-stack of Moo, we never need it, so I'll just do that. And that way we won't need to worry about it. And let's see. Quasimorph is probably going to be crazy on this map. Do we just accept that? We may just accept that. I think we may accept that. Apparently I had another Mr. Veggie that went bad. All right, let's just bring that with us to throw away. We have a tiny bit of antibiotics. You know what? Sure, that's got so little left. I don't think we can even craft with that. All right, I think that's going to be our... We got some glue, too. You know what? My clothes do better when they eat glue. Let's bring that with. Hey, Iron-Eyed, Abby, Broad, Chinosuke, good to see you guys. Morning, morning. Kid says hello as well. Well, good morning, Iron-Eyed Jr. Hey, Abby, good to see you. You still on night shift? No, very sorry I wasn't watching the live streams. Got the new... Oh, well, there you go. You answered my question. New evening shift messed with my sleep schedule. I bet, man. I do not envy people who have schedules that slip around. I knew somebody that worked in manufacturing, and he has like it's like a 10 on, 10 off, where you work like 5 10s in a row for 2 weeks on like a day shift, and then you flip-flop it to a night shift or something. It would destroy me. I'm bad enough sleeping as it is. I can't imagine having to flip my sleep schedule. Greg Dev Stuff says, Num Num Glue. That's right. Tastes like peanuts. Delicious. Okay, I think that's the plan. I really liked this weapon last time. We'll see how it holds up against the Quasis. The 979 ammo seems to be pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, and we're basically just out of stuff we could do, so let's do our mission for Daydream. We've been fighting against them quite a lot lately, so this will help patch things up, hopefully. Your September schedule's the worst. Yeah, I was just lamenting that my summer of non-work is basically coming to a close here. I'll be back next week, so just for any of the old timers, we'll be back to the regular schedule. For any new people, that basically means for me, the earliest I can start streaming on weekdays is 6 p.m. PST time, which is 2 hours from basically when this stream started. I just physically can't get home from my job any sooner than that. So unfortunately, that kind of sucks because the PST time zone in the evening is really bad for streaming, but it is what it is. So until someday things change and I can do this full time, we just got to make do with that. All right, is this going to be a toilet run? Might be a toilet run. Okay, the goal is get to floor 3. We need to eliminate a Duke. Yikes. This is a four skull mission, if I remember right. So hopefully it's not too spicy. We have seen a Duke. We got murderated, but we have never defeated a Duke. Alright. Apparently there's just a lot of skin here. Some smoked lard. I will take that, but I'm not going to hold on to that dearly. A bionic head. I would like to get one of those out someday. And you know what? Weirdly enough, I do kind of want those cans. All right, and Quasi is active and already going crazy, just for everyone paying attention to that. All right, that room's gonna have crap in it. All right, let's look at the map. What do we got? Okay, so if the goal is to get to floor 3, I don't see a lot of point in searching the rest of the floor 1. Let's just immediately beeline. And we all know what's gonna happen, right? Just like with the last map, the first time we shoot, the entire map is gonna aggro on me. All right, we got our first boyo here, one of those little scorpion things. They like to shoot. Oh man. Double all man. Francis! Francis, what are you doing? You missed 2 50% shots and then you missed 2 80% shots? Okay, dude, that's not gonna cut it around here. Do you think you deserve glue, Francis? I don't think you do. You're gonna need to work a little harder if you want to hit the good stuff. That was not cool, man. And now we've aggroed the entire map with like a bajillion shots. Okay, pick up the poo. You know what you did. Wow, what a start. Yep, and now... Really, dude? Really, dude? Okay, going to run. Now let's try to bandage you again. That is not a good start. That is not a good start at all. All right. All right, you can have a little bit of glue. Better heal up. That was ridiculous. Flipping sleep is tough, messes with me for at least 2. Oh, dude. Only 2 days for you? You are lucky. I've always been someone, I can stay up for like 72 hours if I have to, but then I am going to crash, and I am going to crash hard. What tends to happen to me is during the work week, I get like 4 to 6 hours of sleep, and then Friday night, I end up sleeping for like 12 hours, and then just completely, I'm always on a screwed up sleep schedule, just forever. Always in a screwed up sleep schedule. Okay, I am not enjoying this map so far. I'm not enjoying this map at all, actually. Could we not? Okay, Francis, you used to be like a star, man. What happened? What happened, man? All right, let's swing a reload here. Oh, okay. And by that I mean let's run away from a spider. One, 2, 3. Okay, and he would hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We absolutely cannot hit the spider. Okay. Francis, I'm not saying it, but you really need to hit the spider. And you are still bleeding, man. Okay, thank you for at least that. Okay, and he dissolved. Are we just literally never going to be able to stabilize this bleed, apparently? We got a melee guy coming. Sure. Let's just chill. I'm not going to take long shots. All right, come on now. Remember the hallway fight where we just mowed down like 50 guys like it was nothing? I'm struggling to understand if you're the same clone. They just don't make them like they used to. I will say when we do hit, this gun's really good. Okay, the bleeding finally stopped. Let's catch a reload. My goodness, that was horrible. Andrew says, my body for some reason is wired to wake up at 7, so I have to watch my late nights. Oof. You're like the main character from Disco Elysium. Yeah, he always wakes up at the same time every day for like 30 years. Who inverted the percentages? My mom's been retired for 10 years and she still wakes up at the time that she used to have to get up for work. Even though she literally has nothing that she has to do at any certain time. Just hardwired for, 40 years of getting up at the same time, I guess. All right, well, exactly what I said would happen is what happened there. I don't even care. Let's just run. Let's get down this stupid elevator. That was so many bullets and so much damage for literally nothing when all I wanted to do was get to here. We've already used half a stack of our ammo. Okay, again, all we need to do on this floor is get down, so there's not going to be much to see here. Let's go to sneak. We're at 285 quasi, by the way, hence the shredding metal. Shino says, I wish my sleep schedule. Yeah, like I said, for me, I just sleep bad in general, especially if I have to set an alarm. Like, if I don't have to set an alarm, I definitely sleep better, but I can't wake up without an alarm in time. So, yeah, between just working full-time and essentially doing YouTube also full-time, summer has been an absolute blessing. Sleeping 7 to 8 hours a night, it's been crazy. It's like I'm human or something. Okay, now I'm not trying to loot like super hardcore, but if it's right in my face, I'm not going to say no. Okay, again, we are looking for elevator above all else. Oh boy, and it begins. All right. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we might burst this one because we can hit multiples. Yeah, we like that. All right, take me back to single. Beautiful. Very beautiful. He's a slowpoke. Yeah, nice try, door. Nice try. All right, we will move up just a little bit. I like these melee guys. Let's let them get closer for ammo efficiency's sake. He says it, then he proceeds to whiff. Now, I am waiting for somebody to come from this angle and just hit me from behind. We will be exceptionally sad about that. Okay, the door closed. So we should hear a door open behind me. And we do need to note the door behind me is closed. I'm gonna let them get closer. Oh. Okay, or not, because that guy's gonna shoot that far. And he hit me with decay. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna take this spot so we have cover. Let's pop a cheeky reload here. Okay, we don't hear anything, but that doesn't mean much. And, okay, so this is fire and cold. We have taken some damage. This says it has a chance to heal. Let's hold on to that. Let's use the first aid kit. I need the HP anyways. Let's also pound some... oh, perfect. I have a wound that won't let me eat. Why is that always the case? Okay, I don't think I'm too interested in the quasi loot. I'm probably leaving some really good stuff behind that I just don't know yet. Okay, they're both melee. Gosh, I love this gun. Let's back up one. Okay, I can't hit him anyways. Let's use the med kit. I wish these were one-shotting. Alright, spider meat. I will carry that. If we come across a cook thing, we can can plus spider meat to spider soup, which apparently doesn't summon demons. Demons hate food preservation. Okay, have some sort of crafting thing. Alright, do you guys disassemble anything I care about? Gynax rags? Probably not. A spider brain? As you do. Also, we can throw away that Mr. Meaty. Alright, am I allowed to eat while we... No, I'm not. Wow, okay, so this decay wound. Uh-huh. That isn't an elevator. No, it sure isn't. I wish it was the elevator. Alright, well, decay sucks. Just to get that on the record. Yeah, decay really sucks. A broken door. Let's go to a sneak. Are we hearing anybody? No. Not. Man. Another recharge station. Okay, we're vomiting. Perfect. Man. I think I'm gonna have to wait on this until we've taken some more damage. We don't have a lot left. Does it stabilize all wounds, game? Because I'm questioning that. I'm questioning that pretty hard. Okay, I do see the fire barrel. Let's not have any of that. Why is this entire station covered in poo? Is this a question I want to ask, or am I asking questions I shouldn't? I guess they say don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Okay, we could repair some armor, sure. Does that do everything? It looks like that might have done everything. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. All right. Elevator? No elevator. Oh, maybe elevator? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we're still decaying, so you know that could be better. Okay, let's start a reload. Let's put our bullets in our fast action. Is decaying the opposite of decaying? I suppose it would be. I mean, you've got the classic Theseus's ship problem with between your mind and your body, right? I guess the solution is you are the decay. Okay, we got 3 targets on sight. And our goal here is to kill the Duke of Tezcalan. Okay, this could really suck. And we don't know where it is. Let me see if this is a dead end down here. The reason I ask is I want to know if I have to worry about being flanked. And the answer is yes. The answer is no. Okay, a splint I will take. Man, we could certainly use one of those med bay stations. Okay, we're decaying slightly. Am I allowed to? No, I'm not allowed to drink the water either. All right, before we enter the fight, I guess we'll pop the med kit. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. Oh. I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself. I wasn't actually prepared for that. And you have 3 actions. I don't like that at all. Okay. I really like this gun. I really like this gun. I'm gonna start a reload and we're gonna back away from that door for a second. Okay, they're not here, but they are heading towards the door. Okay. I don't like these guys. Let's back away from that door more. I don't want them to have a good spot to shoot me from. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Alright, we are still decaying horrifically. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. While I'm doing that, you're not allowed to eat while decaying at all. Is there a medication that I should be bringing that fixes decay? Because this is not the first time we've had this problem. Hey, where are you guys? You're literally standing there. Boy, it'd sure be nice if we had a grenade. Okay, 2 actions. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3. He's right behind me. 1, 2, 3. No, don't get cocky. My man. All right, let's go to walk. 95. Phew. All right, well, we got decay down to 1. Again, I feel like there's something I'm missing on healing the decay. I feel like that is just horrendous. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. We're also at half calories and I can't eat. Let's pop a reload here. Okay. Well, I guess the conga line works in our favor, right? I really don't like that they like to wait right there. Okay, I like this a little bit more. Oh, man. Okay. And let's push up a little bit while I have the crit. Oh, the crit thing's already over. Okay, they basically broken down like all the doors. Let's start a reload. He had a shovel, just for the record. All right, we'll take the spider meat. I highly doubt that that's going to become relevant, but I can stack it at the moment. Looks like the decay stack went down by 1. It does, yeah. Maybe one of those 5 guys knew how to just stop the decay. Well, I asked politely, and they just screamed and started waving their machuckles at me. Okay, we've got a reload. Let's go back down to sneak. So we've cleared out everything within healing range, is what that told me. And we got a scorpion dog thing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna start taking pot shots at that right away. Ooh, I don't like those. I don't like those at all. 2 rusty metal. Okay, nothing we can produce. By the way, is the music when it gets banging too loud for you guys? It's like right at the cusp of where I normally would let that go. Okay, and a dead-end room. Boo. Do their rags have a chance to heal decay? Okay, I'll double check that. I did not try that. Okay, so if we... stabilizes some wounds. Heals any wounds, but gives quasimorphalysis and poison. Honestly, I think I would be okay with that. Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. How much does sorghum take off of poison? 20%. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, and I can't heal it because I can't take medicine. This better heal the decay is all I have to say. Please heal the decay. Pretty please. Okay, luckily the poison is going down. Okay, it did heal the decay. I guess we take that, and now we can eat the sorghum to heal the poison. And then right away while we still can, we need some calories in our body before I get another decay wound. All right. That was pretty suck, I won't lie, but we survived it. Music's fine? Okay. Yeah, I do run what's called ducking. So basically whenever it detects that I'm talking, it lowers game sound. So usually it's okay. It's a fine line though, because I talk a lot. So sometimes I think the music gets kind of jarring. I know, everyone's shocked that Babel talks a lot. Okay, we know there's another guy over here. He took a little shot at me. Don't you dare. What a cheeky little guy. What a cheeky little guy. Good thing I had the cover and he didn't. I'm going to sneak because I want to see if we can hear people. Whoops. Didn't mean to go that way. Alright. Maybe we should start trying to see if we can bring some of this junk out. Now is going to be the time to do it, because we're not going to get a lot of other loot, it looks like. A Quasibone. Disassemble, disassemble. Extra Quasimorphalysis. Combat Guvuk, as you do. Some spider gunk. Okay, we don't need one powder. We'll take the... Yeah, no, let's take that. Don't do drugs, kids, unless you're already dying. Look, my clones have the right to try. We're a very kind PMC. Okay, man. If nothing else, at least I don't have to worry about any doors getting in the way. I could make a bunch of weapons I don't want, and that's about it. Okay. Let's pop a reload here too while I'm shuffling about. All right, a door that's not been broken. That's awkward. Rotten burger and some water. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so spider soup. You know what? I'm doing it. We've literally never used anything beyond some like random crap cooked meat. I'm doing it. And there's another can. Hold on, hold on. We can make this work. If we drop the plastic for the can, we can cook another spider. And we'll take the plastic back. Empty water. Okay, we're still not hearing anything. Okay, dead end. That would be why. Okay. Okay, we didn't hear anything beyond the door. There's a helipad in here, apparently. That's strange. I'm not gonna disarm this. If we did... Oh, no, it's a dead end. I was gonna say, if we could lure him, the Baron next to it, maybe we could blow it up next to him. Oh, hello. Okay, that guy has a 2... Ooh, I don't like that. 2 actions and he shoots. I don't like that at all. All right, we're gonna go back to standard door tactics. Okay, well, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Mr. Clone, please. Please, Mr. Clone. There it is. There's the decay again. All right, burst mode. Got him. All right, and we're poisoned pretty heavily. What is the penalty on that? 3 damage, and in the result of poisoning, and it adds extra pain. Okay, and sorghum can lower it by 20. My antibiotics by 50. Let's eat the antibiotics, and then let's stabilize the wound with that. That does repoison me. We'll take the sorghum. Thank goodness it's not decaying my stomach again. That's all I've got, basically. We could drink some water to help with the regen. Let's pop a reload and just chill here for a second and see if anyone else shows up. Okay. Decay, go away. No decay, go away. Okay, this one actually wasn't decay. This is actually a chemical burn. Poison. Heals any wound 75% chance, but it gives you 40% poisoning. That is harsh. Is there a clone who's immune to poison? I think we're just gonna eat this. It's only 1 damage. I think we're just gonna eat that. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. I think we're gonna burst shot again. Wow. Okay. The Jaguar Knights. I don't love that. And you have 3 actions, so I need to back up. I'm gonna get hit here. Man. This is really bad. And he basically one-shots me. Wow, okay, I've never had to fight a Jaguar Knight before. That was rough. 3 AP on those guys. Yeah, I don't know what we would have done differently there. We needed some more we needed more medicine. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Man, we lost the rifle I really liked too. Man, that was only a 4-skull mission. I want that pointed out. Okay, they have another mission there, but it's not the one we were just on. Tezclan, we definitely want to get rid of him. I don't think I can do an 8 mission though. All right, Church of Revelation versus Franck. All right, we'll help the church on this one. You also needed to avoid Baron. The Baron was the goal to kill him, Shinosuke. That was the mission goal. Okay, well, we'll try another Pyrrha. So far, she's 0 for 2 as a tunnel rat. This has not gone well. All right, so we want shotties. Do I even have a shotty? I do. It's this absolute crapper. All right. And then I purposely kept the sidearm. You do have backup, yes. That is also a 12 gauge. Okay, and then we need some shotgun shells. Let's go here. Let me get my gear on first. All right, so we have a fighter backpack. We got harness. And then armor-wise, hold on, where's my you suck basket? Hey, we got tin poo up here. You. Okay. Then we'll go from that. So I have better pants. I don't think I have any extra shoes at the moment. We could take an EVA suit helmet. That's better than that. I don't need you. Don't need you. I don't think I want to take that. Let's actually bring a med kit. Man, that last mission, that makes me sad. I don't feel like I could have done much else. We didn't bring enough meds, I think. But 2 3 AP knights. I got a full 3-round burst at full damage into that first guy, and he didn't die. So I would have needed to shoot him probably 5 times. I don't think there was any chance we were going to survive long enough to shoot him, both of them, 5 times each. That was pretty rough. That was pretty dang rough. We didn't even see the target either. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got this last time. Yeah, please. The WZ-150, which is a high explosive. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, standard level of meds. Yeah, this should be an easy mission, so I better bring some extra meds. I don't like mixing my food. We'll bring just that. And this is not a mission that I want Quasimorph. I guess that's the other thing. I didn't bring anti-Quasi stuff because I figured it wouldn't have mattered, but maybe those guys were not part of the map. Maybe they spawned in. So maybe I should have gone anti-Quasi on that. To that end, we've got some booze. And we have the minus alcoholism, so we'll take that. Just the one, please. And we only have 1 drink. We only have one drink. All right, you know what? I'm gonna bring a morphine too. I feel like the quasi stuff just infinitely scales the difficulty of these missions. Okay, now, shoddy ammo. Don't know if I'm gonna see more, so I'm gonna bring 2. A Molotov or a makeshift? We'll bring the makeshift. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. Okay. Round 2. We're 0 and 1 so far tonight. And the tunnel rat is 0 and 2. Maybe this will be the moment. This will be the moment. Okay, here we go. We have definitely been getting our butts kicked here. I feel like we are still just behind where we should be. We had a really bad early game. And this is one of those games that doesn't scale based on you. It's just too bad, you suck. And the corporations continue to get harder and harder as you go. Okay, so get to floor 3 is all we need to do. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're gonna need to murder our way across most of this floor. So we need to go to the south. All right, to that end, I will go ahead and search this area. There shouldn't be anyone in here. Okay, water. Water. Empties. Ooh, is that a med kit by chance? It is an empty storage by chance. Okay, this is the only way out of here. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, there were multiple people. Now let's go to run. Don't get cocky. Okay, we like that. Okay, we're not hearing anyone else yet, but I'm sure that they're on their way. We have a turret. Oh, that is gonna suck. I have 2 shotguns, and there's a turret. And a dog. All right. Yep. Grenade out. Okay, not terrible. Is that another turret, or did that turret move? That would be weird. Okay, let's go to run. There might be 2 turrets over there. All right, I'm gonna chance ending a turn here. Okay, that was actually really good. There are 2 turrets. All right, and we're gonna do this so that I can get close enough to do this. Okay, this is way less bad. I'm gonna say I should have reloaded. I forgot you're a single load. Okay. All right, well, I've hated this map so far, so par for the course. Oh, but then again, we got some Titan quadruple. Good old alcohol. Humanity is alcohol is humanity's oldest friend. You wouldn't want me to abandon an old friend, would you? Stun baton and a battery. I will take the batteries. We also looks like we can get fighter backpacks here. Rubber. Okay, I would prefer getting some rubber out. We're at 56 quasi. All right. We managed to have a drink without summoning the devil. Maybe there's something poetic about that. It's like, maybe this is social commentary on alcohol use. Fine. Please just not be anybody. Babel could sure use an easy victory. we're on, I'm just gonna call it a losing streak. Okay, so we need to cross this room and then go south. Sneak for a second. Okay, we don't hear anybody. All right, we've got poison containers. That makes me a little nervous. We actually have loot containers in here. Some Sang Bee. I would like this, but I don't think I have anything I'm gonna drop. Well, all right, I'll drop that for now. I could see myself having to use that. Okay, double insulating tape. I would like to get that out of here. A gun bang. I don't think we can carry too many things. Oh, hold on. We actually could eat. Hold on. Okay. And okay, specialist roster. As soon as we get 5 things to bring out, we call in the cargo pod. Yeah. We call in the cargo pod ASAP. Actually, and we can use this too. Keep my backpack in good shape. That's the poison. Drop that. I mean, I wouldn't say no to getting a stacking of glass bottles out. Okay, this is the right way. This is the right way. Sneak. We don't hear anybody on the other side of the door. Beer is always there in your time of need. Who needs therapy? That's right. Therapy at the bottom of a bottle, right? Please imbibe responsibly. Okay, 2 dudes. 2 AP. We go to run. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Okay, another dude who is stunned due to our talent. All right, I'm gonna make a dash over here. Caution, crit chance and crit damage. We really like that. And we leveled up reinforced ammo. So dirty shot. A critical hit activates the trigger. So we stun 1 enemy. I'm just looking to see what we actually have. Damage, oh, right, that's right. When we get addicted, we do extra damage. I forgot about that. Extra cover effectiveness, we like that a lot. Good for short range weapons too. Revealing a hidden enemy activates the trigger. Okay, so when Babel fumbles into the enemy, he gets extra damage. Perfect. And now we're doing 25% more damage with 12 gauge. Loot from corpses, loot from containers, and each looting of a corpse gives 1 XP. I wonder what is looting of a corpse? Is that just opening them the first time, I'm gonna guess? Okay, let's start reloading because I'm doing a really bad job of keeping this shotgun loaded properly. All right, we didn't hear anybody, and this is a dead end. So if anyone's gonna come, it's gonna be from above. Torment Math, a submachine gun. I don't think I'm too into that. I will trade that out though for powder. We're gonna have a lot of things I'm not gonna be able to carry. We're at 70, we're insomnia. Another splint, some more batteries. Okay, I want ceramics. I will have our quad damage. Okay, we got our addiction rolling. It's all right, that's extra damage. We're fine. We do have a way to cure that by 40%. We'll wait until we need it because we do bonus damage right now. Ooh, high explosive. Yoink. All right, could I call in the thingamabobber? So we have 2 things to get out right now. Not really. It really wouldn't be worth it. All right. When we get to 50, we're ready to take our next one. Ideally, before this gets to 40. Okay, let's get out of here. That basically could not have gone better. Okay, floor 2. We need to get to floor 3. Man, someday we're gonna have that scanner. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be so good. A makeshift submachine gun. Yeah, I think we'll pass on that. Random clothing that's not particularly good. Now, we are on Pyrrha, and she is good at having larger stacks, so we would like to get a plastic, a rag, a rubber, just a stack of anything would be nice to get out of here. I'm gonna have to leave that wire. Okay, this whole time we have not heard anybody. Okay, we have heard people, not in the room I'm opening, but in the room to the right. Oh, someone just opened that door. There's also an explosive barrel right there. Okay, I want to disarm that barrel if I'm going to fight there. Okay, ooh. I let my alcoholism get too high. All right, let's take another sip. And okay, that brings me back down. Okay, that's fine then. We'll ride the tiger here for a little while. We do get the damage bonus, right? Yeah. Damage per addiction. So 9% more damage and some more resistances. So 34% more damage currently. And when we stumble into that room, we'll have 30% more crit chance and some more crit damage. Okay, I really don't want to open this door while I'm drunk. All right, let's just wear it off here. If they open the door, I'll fight them. If they don't want to open it, I'm just gonna sober up first. Minus 20 to hit would not be fun. Okay. Open door. Wait. Man, what are the odds? What are the odds? And of course, you break my leg. I would be disappointed if you didn't break my leg, actually. Step back from there. We're gonna stabilize the broken leg. We're gonna wait. Hey, that was only a one-turn trigger. Nice. How do you guys like it? Apparently he likes it a lot. Okay, my leg is still broken. Nope. Okay, start a reload. Stabilize wound. Oh, it's a different one. There you go. Okay, the door just closed. Something just opened. More incoming. I would like to be here. Can we please have the leg fix? I will say, man, the gun RNGs, you know, that's XCOM, baby. The medical RNG, that's Quasimorph, baby. All right, we are getting grossly addicted here. Let's have our last sip. Okay, now I need to watch this. I would prefer to cure that. Okay, and they're here. So we want to go. Hey, friend. Okay, we proc the stun. That was kind of lucky, actually. And my leg's feeling better. Rip 2 shots. Let's push in. Okay, we're not hearing anybody. Another fighter backpack. I would like to get some of those out if possible. All right, let's go do our looting. Remember, we get XP for opening these bodies. Okay, that's a better backpack. Oh, and they have rubber. Okay, saying I think you gotta go. All right. Oh, I saw that. Okay, okay, let's cure that before that becomes a problem. All right. I'm not gonna have anything for the morphine, but all right, let's clear that. We know there's someone here. Oh, it's a dog. All right, well, we stunned him. A guy with a gun that has 3 AP. We do not love that. On the list of things I love, that is not on there. Okay. Not available. Oh, of course the door closed in my face. I would be disappointed if the door didn't close in my face. Uh-huh. Okay, those are both melee guys. I'm gonna let them get closer. Okay, we're still doing pretty good on ammo. Let's move this, disassemble that. Okay, we have nothing we need on this floor though. Do keep that in mind. We would just like to get out of here. Mustard plaster heals cold. I have not run across anyone doing cold yet, and at the moment I think we'll take the poop over that. Yeah, melee guy. Okay. Run. Oh, we quasi now. Alright, no surprises there, frankly. Ooh. Okay, okay, here we go. Let's repair our armor, which is about destroyed. Put the shells there and get the... Oh, you know what? I think this is the grenade that we just got the recipe for, too. It's got a small radius, but... Oh, the timer is 2 turns. I thought the timer was 1 turn. Okay, we'll need to think about that. The way we are, though, we might be able to stun somebody. Ooh. We might be able to stun somebody and then throw the grenade at them. That might be a play. All right, we'll throw away the glass bottle for the water. We do need one of these. Yeah. All right, well, that just... We know there's someone else in here. Okay, go to run. Hey, friend. Okay, he's a ranged dude. Beautiful. All right, start reloading. Okay, we're not hearing anybody. Dog's dead. Okay, that was the quasi item. Just a severed foot, as you do. Okay, we hear somebody south of us. A Quasimorph sensor, and we could use one. We could actually use several of them. 1, 2, 3 items. 4 items. Okay, I still need a little bit more before I really want to call in the thing. Man, what are we gonna drop? I think it's the regular water. Throw that on the ground. We'll take the quasi. Okay, now I'm hoping. Wow. Okay. Take me to a run. We'll throw grenade right there. That was cool. How you like immediately dropped a turret in my face. Okay, take me up to a run. We didn't kill it. Wow. All right. We will grab the water and drop the poo. I will extinguish myself. Thanks, flamethrower. Very cool. Okay, and there's somebody with a shotty there. Ow. Okay, so we still have a burn and we have a laceration now. Man, when it rains, it flamethrowers. Come on, buddy. Dirty shot level 2. Yeah, it better be dirty shot level 2. Let's sit here and reload. Ow. Okay. I think that's a medkit situation. We're at 52 HP. I think we're just gonna chill here for a hot second. Let that medkit travel through me. Perfect, and it didn't heal anything. All right. We'll let that tick down a little bit before we pop the next one. That was a cheeky little flamethrower turret, I will definitely say. I absolutely hated that. We're not high enough. I want to pop the morphine either. Okay, we have not heard anybody on the other side. Bunch of empty stuff. A bishop sniper rifle. Optical sight. What does that do? Shifts effective range by 4 tiles. Oh, ooh. So you want to shoot at 4 to 10. That. Okay, I think that is now going to be worthy of us doing a call-in. The bishop is happy gun. Yes, I can definitely see that. I want another one of those AR-24s or whatever that thing was. Okay, we have enough stuff. Let's call in the capsule. Okay, the capsule summoned back at the elevator. I wish we could maybe, I don't know, try to get that. Let's actually glue this. Oh, that's only does 1. All right. We'll medkit again. I wish we could get the capsule a little bit closer. Like, I question if we're really, like, trying. Don't hear anybody. I believe if there was anyone up here, they would have already shown up. Okay. And we'll get that out. We'll get the specialist data. That was one of our big wants. So we just need... It was military something. And then we can get that scanner up. We'll take the quasi data. We'll take the gun bang. We'll take the backpack. Actually, you know what? I think we have some gun bangs. Let's get the water out. We don't have any of the water. I wish the capsule also could bring supplies in. Like you could call in, have it filled with medical supplies, and then you could put stuff in it when it's empty. All right, we still have the burn wound. I feel like the water should totally help with that. Okay, this will apply. Actually better at stabilizing a wound than the first aid kit is. And since we only have 1, we'll try to let that heal up. Okay, well, even if we die, we've at least succeeded in getting some stuff out. We have like one of the worst shotguns, so if we lose that, you know, it happened. Yeah, we're still not hearing anybody. I don't like these rooms. These always have like people down here that shoot me. I don't like it when people shoot me. One of my least favorite things. And there is a door there. What is this? Oh, we're hungry. And I have literally no food. Oh. Okay. Awkward. Vending machine, save me. But it's... You find a vending machine, but it's a cigarette vending machine. The monkey paw curls. We're gonna freaking starve to death. I have gone through all my food. Okay. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. You've got to be kidding me. After all that. How are we starving on the character who has the extra loot find? Alright, well, we're gonna die anyways. Does this give me any healing? No. Can't we, like, eat a bandage or something? There's not gonna be any food in there. We are gonna starve to death. Alright, well, you know what? I'm losing it anyways. We're having the morphine. Good night, sweet prince. Actually, hold on. If we also did that, that heals me a little bit. Yeah, that buys me a couple more turns. Come on. An empty thing. More med stuff. Of course, we find a cloning. Food, and a defibrillator. None of you is food. Alright, wow. I cannot believe this is gonna be our first time starving to death. I purposely brought a little bit on the low end of food because last time when we were tunnel ratting, we had so much food that I was literally just throwing it away. Cannibalism? There's nothing next to me to eat. And I don't have a knife to cut. Yeah. Maybe if I had noticed that earlier, I could have eaten a foot or something. Man. Well, I got an achievement. We are 0 for 2 and we're 0 for 3 on the tunnel rat. Although I'm not going to put that one on tunnel. Well, you know what? No, I am going to put that on tunnel rat. How did my class that has bonus loot find not a single piece of food in that entire run? Man. Okay, a 5-skull grasshopper versus realware. Unless we've pissed off realware, I'm willing to do that mission. And we have not pissed off realware. In fact, they kind of like us. Their stuff is kind of garbage, though, if I'm being honest. At least the stuff we have access to right now. Okay. All right. So hold on. What are we doing here? We are doing espionage. Can you eat the poop? We can check. We are low on clones currently. I don't think I want to, in my current losing streak, I don't think I want to bring my cool sniper rifle, so I don't think we want to use the sniper character. The non-cannibal melee? Maybe? Maybe. Lowers crits incoming. Extra weapon slot on Lucas. Bob Denier. Perk cooldown. I guess that's really dependent on your class. Does have +2 regen. Lower incoming wounds. Jack's Kinnet. Reloading takes 1 AP and you get an extra projectile. Addiction, immunity, and calorie consumption. Okay. Crit damage, pistols. All right, we'll take the non-addict. And I don't think I have another shotgun, so I don't think we want to take a tunnel rat. I don't have a status weapon, so I don't think we want to take that. So, I mean, we're literally down to Scout of Hades. Okay. All right, what do we have, I guess, is the question. The Rogue AR. I think we're Rogue AR. 797. Okay. Or the Punishment. That's also an assault rifle. Actually like that better. coriander makes it so that we have less damage decay. Tech level 5? What the heck? Alright. And you're chambered in 797. Man, what a sad way to go. You are right. If I had noticed that earlier, we could have maybe done some cannibalism. That would have... then again, all that would have been is we would have been delaying death until the Quasimorphs got us, so that was just bad all around. Alright, take that. Where's my you suck kit? Grab that. Disassemble. We don't need you. Apparently we should bring the anti-fire item. I'm gonna not bring the antibiotics with the thought that maybe we can produce some more med kits. Okay, divide up. One of those. I will bring some more moo. I will bring... Oh, well, that's fine. I will bring 2 of that. All right, we don't get addicted. Do we have anything even to take? That adds quasimorphalysis. I don't think we have anything, but maybe we can find something on map. Oh no, we do have some morphine. Okay, we'll divide that up. We'll bring 1. At least Pyrrha got to use that before she died. Okay, and we're bringing 1,500. We're bringing 1,800 calories. I'm gonna be rather put out if that doesn't work. And yeah, sure, we'll bring in the knife too. We do have a spare knife. Yeah, we got several knives. We'll toss that if we have to right away. And then... I mean, these are both garbage. I don't even know why I have that. Okay, we do have better helmet. This is the wrong stuff, though. This is my anti-daydream or poison. So, like, maybe for the quasis. I don't think I want to bring that in. I don't think I want that either. Or that. Where am I getting... Oh, this must be my scavengers are bringing this crap. Yeah, I don't need any of that. That's all garbage. Please stay on the ship, garbage. Would be funny if the bonus loot perk pushed the food off the table. That would be funny. It's a good thing I have a dark sense of humor, and I find absurdity hilarious. Man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, what was the... Where's my scanner? Okay, we did get that out because we put it on the cargo pod. So big W there. Military unit. Okay, the thing we want more than anything else is military unit. That gets us a 2-floor scan. On those missions where all I need to do is get to the 3rd floor, that would be so helpful. Okay. Our boy Mirza. Actually, it's probably a girl. Mirza Aishatu. Sure, why not? Let's go. Okay, get the prototype and then get out. Okay, sneaky sneak. There shouldn't be anyone around, I doubt. Okay, get to floor 3. Remember what I just said? It would sure be nice if we could just literally scan and be like, yep, just go directly here, go directly there, and then mission start. Don't care about that. What do we got? Okay, so we need to come up and around to the elevator. All right. Hopefully we'll get lucky and we can just do that without a firefight. Okay, we're raiding the bathroom already. Good start. Oops. Okay, well, watch. There's gonna be like 3,000 calories. Mark my words. What did I just say? I hate you so much, game. I hate you so much. We would have lived had we found that in the last one. Why is my sense of humor relevant? Because Harrower said it'd be funny if the loot bonus that we got would have knocked the food off of the loot tables. I don't think that's how this works. I think it's just adding more items, but my morbid humor is there. That's a lot of dudes. Holy moly. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Holy crap, there's like 10 guys in this room. Burst, please. Okay. We gotta be careful about how many shots we use up here. Uh-oh. He was stunned. Okay. One shot, and then you've got to be kidding me. I hate doors in this game so much. We're literally gonna run down this hallway. And what does a reload take? 6 AP. I think we're gonna have to fight. Wait. We have one more shot. We're gonna go to... I think we're gonna start a reload. Okay, nobody shot me there. That's great. We're gonna make distance. Perfect. We're already quasied. How many dudes was that? Like 8? That was crazy amounts. All right, we'll just go to here. Okay, let's not get shot by the crossfire. What? I'm not exactly sure. I maybe a shotgun shell hit me there. Not sure what hit me. All right. And there's still a bajillion dudes up here. Okay, enjoy your quasi. I will say the spray on this thing is pretty horrific at that distance, but admittedly I'm firing it like way out. Okay, they're both melee. Oh, there's still somebody up there. All right. 2 guys, one of them has fear. Let's back up one. I want the quasi to go up there. All right, let's go down to stealth for a second. Let's just start looting. Okay, submachine gun chambered in 9mm sounds like a good plan. I'll put one in there, one in there. Okay, a bunch of stuff I can't carry. All right, we did find some food. I'm already mad about that. We'll go ahead and eat that. I cannot believe we starved to death. Of all the things, of all the ways to go. Okay, that guy's a shoddy. Let's go to walk. We'll go to here. Run. All right, well, look at the bright side. By the time we're done with this room, we'll have the floor cleared. Yeah, we're really firing too far at that. And they're all range dudes too. Feels bad, man. What do we want to do? I think we go to that piece of cover. Why did that guy shoot that guy? Was that a quasi? I'm not impressed with the damage on that either. All right, a 6-turn reload. Nobody panic. I will say this gun probably would be better on somebody who has that quick reload. Okay. Anyone else? Let's just start another reload here. Okay, apparently nobody else. A random hand. Okay, we'll take that. Let's finish that reload. Let's switch weapons and reload that too. Baraphanel. Okay, let's throw the knife on the ground. Hopefully we will not come back to needing that. The one time when we needed Isabella. The one time. All right, like 1,000 kills later. I have a lot of shotties I'm noticing. Armor plates? Sure. All right, let's eat that. Throw that on the ground. Glass bottle's probably not going to make it all the way through. Okay, we were heading... It was north. No, it was east. Okay, so let me go loot this stack first. You know, it's funny. Somebody mentioned the other day, the more you loot, the bigger the chance that you die. And I feel like that's so true. All right, let's eat that too. I want that rubber. It feels like every mission that I spend like a ton of time like really carefully crawling through the mission map is the mission we just die. We just randomly, we just like, something comes around the corner and kills me. The mission where I just like run through it casually, we all survive. Everything goes perfectly. We get out with 20 rags and we're all happy about it. I had a cabbage. My cabbage now. Splint, okay. A red deer. I hate how much stuff we're finding. Okay, pierce and bleeding. I probably don't want to get rid of that. I think we'll give up the plastic on this one. I'll take that for the 100%. We'll throw that on the ground in case we come back this way. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, again, remember my joke about the 5,000 calories? Military goods. I mean, I could use them for sure. All right, I do think I want military goods more than rubber. Poor rubber. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. We also really need an alcoholic package. All right, we'll trade the spring out for that. Regular clothes, that would just be money. He's got the nice knife. Isabella would sure love one of those. Yeah, we're starting to see harder enemies, but if you notice, the loot on the enemies is actually getting better, so I guess we have that going for us. All right, disassemble that. Okay, it looks like we might get a stack of powder, maybe. All right. And here, we need to go east, south, west. Okay. Bang, 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 and then we're out of here. Well, out of here. But then we're on floor 2. All right, nothing in there is going to be incredible. Okay, we don't see anybody. So we'll take the water. Random tin on the floor. All right, floor 1, somehow Babel survived. Those level 4 plates. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the ceramic plates we can get? I think we can get it off those armors. Okay, we have no idea where we're going, and we're looking for floor 3. Oh, it's an old meme. I assume that's probably like a DayZ or a PlayerUnknown joke. Yeah, you're sorry, I'm not an FPS player. Okay, somebody just patrolled up that way. Hello. All right, well, this is gonna suck. Okay, we got 3 dudes, every single one of them, of course. Oh wait, you have a disc thrower. I'm kind of scared of that. Let's not be here. Run. Really? Oh God. All right, who's there? A Quasimorph. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna fall back to here. All right, I need something to leave this door open. Sorghum, hold this door open. Or Sorbent, I keep calling it Sorghum. Sorbent, hold this door open. Let's do a reload. And actually, I'm on my SMG, which I shouldn't be on. We really should be on you. Of course nobody wants to come into the hallway. Okay, those other guys only had nail guns. I'm a little less concerned about that. Of course that door closed. Boy, it sure be nice we had a grenade. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Start popping, fools. Ah, that's not what I want. I really dislike when those bodies are in the way. Kind of annoying. Okay. Very patient. Nope. Less patient. Okay. Wow, really? Okay, we still have shots. We have a Quasi in the hallway. Door closed in my face. All right, let's take this position. Let's pop a reload. All right, with the cover here, I feel okay. I don't want to go back down the hallway because then I might have to push back to this position. I love that they keep being like, geez, I don't know what happened, guys. I heard a loud noise and Bob just died. It was crazy. No, I didn't see what happened. Yeah, enjoy your puncture wound. You know what? You get a second shot. That's a lot of Quasis in that room. All right, nobody coming from that way? No. I kind of want to engage these while they're busy. Let's switch over to the other gun. My SMG. As hilarious as it is to try to let them do all the work, I'm concerned that there's too many of them. Okay, I need more stopping power. Okay, 2 AP, so I can go here and still shoot. Okay, good. And then... wow. Okay, the SMG, not killing him is pretty scary. Point blank burst with an SMG doesn't kill him. Okay, let's grab a reload. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody else. Thank goodness we're getting ammo. We are actually out of 797. That's scary. Okay, garbage. Don't care about any of those. Alcoholism, sure. Yep, we'll have a beer. And reload again because I found more bullets. Okay, well at least I brought the right weapons in the fact that they're using these types of ammo. But I don't have that much. That's a scary low amount for the amount of... I'm almost tempted to get this. A repeating shotgun pistol. Okay, how many things could I bring out of here if I called in a shuttle? Not much. Things I like, but not worth a shuttle. Gotta love the music. Yeah, I love it's literally the meme of the Doom music kicking in. As we're up to 5. You know what? Before worse things happen, let's take our morphine too. Now he mentions that. We're still at 300. In a world where demons literally pop out of walls, guys just randomly dying seems pretty normal. This just started happening, though, in my defense. I don't know how far in the game we are, but it can't be more than like 6 months to 8 months. Something like that. Okay, I don't like having plastic there. And we still have plenty of med. We still have a big thing of food. I am quite concerned about our ammo supply, though. Okay. SMG is loaded. We have no clues yet about where we need to go, so this is as good as any other way, I suppose. I don't want to shoot the door. That makes me very sad. Okay, something to the south. How did you not aggro with the stuff we were already doing? A possessed, which is stunned. Okay. I'm gonna wait that out. See who wins, because I'm very concerned about my ammo. Good job. Good job, man. Good job. Okay. I don't think we're seeing anything. Some spider soup. I'll eat it. Oh, it's a multi. Ooh. All right, we'll trade glass. Well, glass equals more morphine. Yeah, we'll just leave that be for now. Heard things like hissing at me, but I don't see anything. Okay, crappy batteries and a bone. All right, well, if we haven't attracted anything, we may as well check what's in this direction. And that was a possessed. A Banewind game? We're just gonna use it. We don't got room. Okay. Dead end? Dead end. Okay. We're at 350, and I have nothing left to lower it at the moment. Let's also grab a reload here. I am exceptionally concerned about our ammo. Just a cyborg leg just laying on the ground randomly. Don't worry about it. Okay, I thought we heard a guy over here, so that's making me very concerned. One random poo, some regular clothes. There he is. All right, please. Thank you. Another tack vest. I might need to switch over to a shoddy. Let's not take this apart in case I need to fall back to that. And you know what? There's a better helmet. I haven't really been looking. Is this better than what I've got? Less blunt, but better everything else. They're shooting 9mm, which is blunt. And they're shooting shotgun, which is cut because it's probably shrapnel. Okay, this is probably worth switching out. We're in our pity gear right now anyways. Not in the best shape, but not in the worst shape either. A rag. Here. Oh, you need metal plates. Okay, that would be worth it. Okay, and then chainmail. Only one vest size. I could probably swing that. Nah, I think we're okay. All right, anything of value? No. Thank you, sir, for the new hat and the new coat. We don't hear anybody. We still need to go another floor, don't we? Dang it. Man. I am so concerned about our ammo right now. Okay, nobody here. What do we got? A recharge station, but I don't really have anything to recharge. I think that's more like when you have like abilities from cybernetics or something. Elevator. Nope, don't even look. Don't even look. Just elevator. Okay. Can we have a win tonight? We are 0 for 2 so far. I don't see anybody. Floor 3 to the north is the target. We got dead end. I hear hissing. And I see lots of targets. I don't love that. Man, I really hate... Alright, stand here and open that. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 dudes. I mean, there's really not a lot of choice, right? We have to engage. Ow. Okay. He's Quasi. We'll slow down. Yeah, the other guy's engaging him. Let's get our wound bandaged. Oh, we failed to bandage that? You do pierce. Oh, multiple pierce wounds. All right, pop out. Okay, I think we're gonna shoot at you. Man. All right, well, this isn't the worst engage location, at least. So we've got that going for us, I guess. Man, is it even worth reloading? I'm incredibly concerned about our ammo. Okay, we know somebody has a shotgun right there. I've got 9 shells. And we are gonna we have 3 shots, essentially. I mean, let's reload what we got. Of course they didn't move forward. He's gonna pop around that corner and he's gonna shotgun me. I just know it. Okay, I need whatever you got. Okay, thank goodness it's a bullet I can use. Anybody else? No. No. Okay, there's a guy up there. I'm very concerned. Okay, somebody said something about this buffalo. They said it lowered stack size? That doesn't seem to be the case. It makes things heavier if I read the load weight mod correctly. I will grab that, but I won't put it on. The helmet that's here is a little better than the one I picked up. We'll swap the helmet. All right, what are we gonna do here? We have that shotgun guy right here. I'm very concerned about him. That guy hasn't seen me, and he only gets a single shot. I think we pop. Acolyte, okay, never mind. Never mind, we're cool. Yeah, I will leave the Quasimorphs to Quasi. Okay, that is a hole. All right, I need to be a little bit brave here. Okay, that's an empty room, perfect. I have nothing to lower Quasi. I'm not concerned, you're concerned. Okay, and here they come. 2, you're gonna move to here. You know what? I would rather have my back to the elevator. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. These doors are gonna be the death of me. Absolutely gonna be the death of me. You know what? Drop some plastic there to hold that door open. Why do these not have a hold button? I feel like these are poorly designed. Okay, there was a third one in here at least. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, good. We have not even a full shot left. This is not good. What else do we got? We're gonna be picking up a melee weapon, it sounds like. I kind of like the axe. Actually, is pretty low. I guess we take the dagger. Okay, what are we gonna drop? I think the rags have to go. We'll take the dagger. Okay, we don't see anybody. We also don't see anybody up there. Come on, guys, have some ammo. Okay. Yeah, I can't say no to this any longer. We'll swap out the SMG. That's been the most disappointing of them, I would say. And we'll start reloading. Ooh, a med kit. I'll take that. A spectral jack, bone armor. Okay, sure. Okay. We'll... I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold that, but I'll grab it for now. Yeah, we'll just leave the SMG. We'll remember it's there. Okay, I don't love that either, but I cannot be picky at the moment. Okay, we'll drop that. We'll take the grenade. Boots that are better than what we're using. That I dropped on the floor on accident. Also, a rookie, which is a better vest than what I've got. We'll trade that out. Music's banging. Dude, it's got a good soundtrack. I like that it plays into the amount of Quasimorph that's going on. So you know that as the music ramps up, you know it's going to be worse and worse. It's really well done. It wouldn't be so good if it was just like playing random tracks. All right, let's finish loading that. All right, so we got 2 7.97 and we have 5 shotgun shells and 1 grenade. All right, what do we got? A tall man. You sound like the type of man who would enjoy a shotgun. And I'm gonna need to let them get close. Oh, they had it on auto mode. All right, well, we have no shotgun shells. We have 2 shells here. All right, we dropped the shotgun. Where was that, that 42? Okay, we'll take the 42. We'll take the 42 ammo. And start reloading. Boy, it's a good thing my clones are proficient in literally every weapon. Would have been rather awkward if they weren't. All right. Somebody please have some ammo on them. 9 mil. Okay, I guess I can carry that for the moment. We did also set a 9 mil on the ground. Actually, drop the knife, go get the 9 mil? I think I do. All right, give me the 9 mil. Where did I drop that crap? I should have picked an empty square to drop it in. Oh, what have I done? Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay. This is horrible. Put the melee weapon. Yeah, it's right here next to the crate. He says confidently. Okay, and I'm gonna need to make room so we can juggle ammo more. I think the glass has to go. We'll do that. Another knife. Again, we'll throw it on the ground, trying to make it easier to see. Okay, ditto. Okay, there's some shoddy ammo. Let's reload what we got here. This is, man, this is so pitiful. Like literally like gun juggling Okay. Innards. I don't need any innards, thank you. Dead end. Okay, some random calories. Some corgi juice. We squeeze only the freshest corgis to make corgi juice. Okay, we got double dudes at a horrible engagement range. Only one of them has range. I think we toss. I don't like it either way, but... Alright, please hit them. And let's take this off of burst mode. I noticed the enemies like to sit in rapid fire. Okay, we like that. Do a jack all. Okay, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. Okay, he has a shoddy. Let's go to our SMG. Alright, that could have been worse. That could have been better. Alright. Let's try to... No, let's not even try to go cheap. Let's just use a medkit charge. I've got nothing... I've got literally nothing down here. Okay, sure. What ammo is this on the floor? Because I want it. Okay, shoddy. This is horrific, by the way. 42. We are firing 42 out of the AZ. Okay, throw that on the floor. Grab that. Do we go back for the shotgun? I don't think so, not yet. Oh man, and we got a stinky door. All right. Oh, and there's a turret behind cover. I didn't want to have ammo anyways. It's fine. Ammo's for losers. All right, run. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shoot that, and I did not click correctly. We need to hold spacebar when we want to do that. Okay, that is all my ammo off of that thing. Okay, let's pull back, slow down. Use our med kit. Okay, we're out of ammo on this. We can put rubber bullets in, but I think we need our longer range, higher caliber so that we can actually do damage here. Okay, move there. Okay, that's what we need too. So this is our objective. We just need to get this turret cleared. Sure be nice if we had some high explosives. What a diabolical spot for a turret. Be patient. Okay. Oh, maybe we should have shot the barrel. Then again, who knows what horrendousness I could have caused with that. All right. Can I please GTFO? Let's drop... Actually, no, let's not drop anything. Let's put the buffalo on. And we'll scoop up a bunch of junk on the way out. Jane, get me out of here. Industrial spare parts. I'll take it. All right, what did we have here? Sure. Sure. I probably want to pick up... I'll take that too, I suppose. Yeah. Take just a bunch of the junk, I guess. Well, I kind of want that. That's an extra morphine. 812. Oh man, this sounds stupid, but don't we have a mission that we need to get Quasimorph to 1,000? We could just chill by the elevator and let it escalate. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I kind of need a shotgun. Drop the plastic and the rags. Let's bring that out. And actually, hold on. If I reload it, we can get some extra. Let's get the rags, I think. Oh, never mind. We're not full. Yeah, you're supposed to beat somebody by getting Quasi to 1K. Yeah. I think we might just chill next to the elevator. Like, it should just go up on its own. A guy runs around the corner and shoots me. I really need you to kill him. That could have been horrific. Still can. Let's go to run. Let's go down this hallway. Okay, go to walk. Let's use you. All right, let's see what this is gonna do. Is it gonna go up or is it gonna go down? Do some cannibalism next to the elevator. Okay, yeah, actually. That's a good call. I don't think I want to sit around here. That seems like a bad plan. Well, hey, you know what? There's no reason not to repair my guns up, I guess. Apparently we had some more garbage back here. All right, need some cannibalism. Where's a steak when you need one? Can I eat that? No. A Hulk. Well, this may also cause more Quasi too. All right, that guy has a gun that actually matters. Hang on. Go to speed. Put you in here. Okay, I don't want to get shot. I know. Revelations. Okay, that procced a bajillion AP. I swear I'm not the person putting that on. That's gonna do no damage. All right, take me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, get me out of this hallway. All right, well, pot shot. I just mainly want to make sure that they keep following me. Nice. I gotta be very careful about the amount of ammo I use. Okay. Shotgun. I don't like that you're not, like, planning on dying if I fired this. I'm gonna let them get one closer. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go to run. You gotta be kidding me. 874 and we got a broken bone. Alright. I do have splints. Stabilize the hand. Okay. Can I please just have a steak so that we can leave? Give me something I can eat. There's got to be somebody's body. Oh my goodness. All right. And of course one of them has a gun. What are the odds? These dudes have like laser sight aim. Patience. Patience. One. No, he's getting a 1, 2. I hate it. Yeah, these guns are not... This 42 ammo is not good for this. Okay, nice stun, though. What are you wielding that's gonna kill me? An Igves Spitter. Alright, I'm not a fan. Man, even the shotty's not gonna do much. Alright. He's able to hit me from there, huh? Oh, and we barfed. Uh-oh. He's stunned. I have 11 HP. My man. Stunned. We're both just standing here like completely stunned. All right. This is not worth dying for. This is not worth dying for. Option not available or running. No running on the elevator, Babel. We walk out with dignity. No, we just leave. We just leave and take the victory. All I needed was one stupid stake, and we could have completed that other mission. My goodness. We produced some morphine to help ease the pain. Wow. This better have been worth it. Okay, we got the military unit. I forgive you. I forgive you. A firefly. That's the absolutely horrible makeshift flamethrower that you're going to kill yourself with. 3 stacks of ammo. Some food. We did need a reanimation device. It was a Quasi that wanted to talk anyways. Well, I mean, I did want to complete that mission. That was a good setup for it. But I just literally, A, couldn't get any guns or any ammo, and B, the ammo I had was doing no damage. That was pitiful. Mustard, a couple good... Okay, again, I like this. I like what we got here, and I very much like this. I very much like that. Okay, yep, take that, take that. Apparently we broke the helmet. We also never found new pants, just for the record. Okay, spacecraft. We should have 2 upgrades. Let's actually not do this one first. Look at that. All right, everything is forgiven now that I have scanner range 2. Now we can beeline to floor 3. That's gonna be huge. Where's the next scanner upgrade? Item level, scanner range. So we actually, all we need to do that is 2 more specialist rosters. Okay. We would very, very much like that. And then we could have all of floor 3. Is that as far as it goes? Mission consequences plus 40%. Change faction type. Oh, right. You can like take over one of the minor corps. I assume that's what this is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But this is what I'm most interested in, is 1 more scanner range. Now, did we? And we did. So I would get resource extraction plus 1. I believe that's from my scavengers. Yes. Okay. Well, everything is forgiven because they gave me the military data. Very happy about that. Okay, and then what was the chip that we got? Sort you. All right, the firefly. Blech. Blech. That thing, it's like a little handheld torch that you're just getting upset and yourself on fire with constantly. Ask me how I know. All right, we got the story mission that I don't think we can do, and we have an easy mission for Tezclon that I'm not going to help him with. So I think we're just out of here, sadly. That sucks. I really wish we could have done that 1,000. Can we actually? You know what? We could do our scanner before we run away. Yeah, let's produce a mission. Found a mission, Tezclon. Nope. No, we didn't find any missions. That's weird. I wonder if it didn't work. Found a mission for Realware. Okay, we can do that. One or the other. So a sabotage or a control. Grasshopper versus Realware. How we doing on both of those? Realware is kind of neutral. I think we've been dragging them back up. Versus Grasshopper. Who's the most powerful at the moment? Okay, let's go against Grasshopper. I gotta remember which is which. Actually, we can check it here. So we want to do the mission for Realware against Grasshopper. This is a sabotage mission. 2 floors, which we can see. Oh, we could see. I'm so excited about that. All right, Francis is still cloning. Pyrrha is still cloning. I guess Misra rides again. No, they don't because they are healing. Okay, well, in that case, maybe we bring a Percy, a melee Percy. I like Isabella because she could do melee and the cannibalism just goes so well with that. Percy would not want to be doing cannibalism, but he could. He does extra damage in melee based on weight that we are carrying and has resist all, which is kind of nice. Okay, I guess he's in, and we'll take him as an Eclipse Blade. And let's hope we have something useful for a melee weapon. And we got the Benangrian. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a nice one. We have a Choppa. We have the Chain Blade. As hilarious as that would be. Okay, we definitely don't need a metal pipe. And we just have a knife. Okay, let's bring... Oh, we also have the Stun Baton. Or a baton. 39 to 70. Okay, 72 to 103. It is pretty hard to say no to that. And then I want something silenced. Yeah. How about we bring this? It's a 9mm silenced. Okay. 9mm is super easy. We'll just bring an extra thing of that. All right, and we want a fighter. I'm not going to bring the buffalo right now. Attack vest. I need to produce some more vests. We're almost out of those. We got a bunch of backpacks, but no vests. Okay, we don't really have very good armor. I don't really want to bring my Kim set stuff. I've already lost a pair of pants. I think we equip on the map. Let's switch that out for chainmail. Since we have to go to melee anyways, I think the extra defense might be worth it. And with one vest, we can do ammo, or we could give him... I think we will give him a grenade. Let's try a smoke bomb. We haven't done one of those yet. And since he's melee... Hey, Mr. Bloodforge. Heading out to the pub, wishing you the pillage goes well. Well, it's gotten better. We started off pretty shaky, but it's gotten better. Okay, and then we're not going to be able to do cannibalism here, so we got to make sure we bring an appropriate amount of food. We'll bring a canned cabbage. I feel like that's not enough, so we'll also bring a chick. And a corky juice. Okay, and then we're going to need some medicine. We'll bring one morphine. Let's bring, because it's melee, I have a feeling we're going to take extra hits. Let's bring 2 first aid kits. 2 splints. I think we're upping our standard issue to 2. We've been ripping through our supplies really badly. We'll bring 1 glue for something esoteric. Did I run out of poison art? No, I believe I have 2. The thing about those things are... Well, you know what? You are right. They are silenced. And I do actually kind of like that gun. All right. Deal. I do. You're right. There was a bug where it wasn't randomizing your mission reward loot correctly. And I think I did like 2 missions where we got like, I don't know, 7 stacks each of these. The bug's been fixed since. This is nice though that once they're poisoned, I can kind of let it do its own thing a little bit. And if you're poisoned, I assume they get the same debuff I get, which is minus 20% accuracy. So poison them up and then we can run up and slice them up. That sounds like a good idea. That's 6 reloads. That's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's everything. Okay, I'll tell you what though. We are at the 2-hour mark, so before we launch, I am gonna go quickly take my... Okay, please don't forget to grab things correctly. I wanted to look at production. before we did that. I'm going to take my 5-minute break here. I'm going to go refresh my tea. I would encourage you guys to get up, get yourself a stretch, a drink, a snack, etc. I'm going to tell YouTube that we're going to be on a break, so decent odds you'll get an ad here. If you do, I appreciate the pennies. We needed a pair of pants. Just the one, please. And apparently we have like no boots for some reason. I thought I produced some, but apparently not. And then I needed the vest. Do a full run of vests. Francis will be excited. And then we're actually okay on those ammo types. We can't make the 797 yet. That was an absolutely terrible shotgun. I'm not going to produce. I was so excited when we got that. It was not good. Okay, a Starlock. I would produce that for when we play Tunnel Rat. I will take one of those. Just so our sidearm uses the same ammo. And then we're down to 2 bandages. Sure, let's do a production of those. Okay, so that mission, we're doing it for Realtek. Against Grasshopper. 2 floors. And this is our boy this is our boy Percy. Okay. All right. I'm going to take my fiver here, guys. Let me tell YouTube that we're taking our break, and I will be right back. If you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. Much appreciated. All right. I shall return. All right, welcome back in, everybody. Hope you got a drink and a stretch. Let's do it. Our first mission with level 2 scanner, and it's a 2-floor map. So we're gonna have the entire map already done for us. Man, am I excited about that. Okay, man, we're gonna be able to see where all the stations are. We're gonna be able to see the best route, so we won't have to clear dead ends, hopefully. I am excited. Okay, got our sneaky sneak weapon on. There's the elevator. We will clear. We got a workbench. Cartridge press. Ooh, okay, interesting. I don't think we've actually interacted with one of those. It just makes ammo. So we would need gunpowder and I don't know what else. Okay, we need to remember we are under armored and melee. So, you know, this will be great. Okay, some water maybe. Okay, we have contact. Man, is he right in that door? Just randomly opened the door for no reason. All right, it is melee though, so that's good.
We're not here to waste time.
Are you not here to waste time? All right, well, me neither. There you go.
We're not here to waste time.
Okay, we are in run. Okay, not my intention, but that's okay. Okay, I think we'll be okay with that. He looks like he will die to the poison. Go to here. I don't have a clean shot. Let's just pull back some more. Yeah, I'm not gonna get in a shootout with you there, dude. Yeah, much better spot. We should have a shootout right there. Okay. Guy walks up and shotguns you. It's not the beginning of a joke, unfortunately. Oh, that was rather awkward. Boy, that is the sound you never want to hear when you run around the corner. Really? Really? Thank you. All right, that should do him. Okay, and that was all done silently, so the only thing they got was one shoddy going off. Okay, I did see somebody up there. All right. All right, both of you are range people. All right, give me a run. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That door is not closed. You know what? Let's give this a try. Smoke bomb out. And we'll go to here. He can still see me. We'll have to go here. Okay, we do know there's somebody down there too. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hello, friend. No! Friend! You've got to be kidding me. We missed twice. Thrice. Are you gonna die because you couldn't hit somebody in melee? All right, he is out of range. He is more dangerous. All right. Now it's kind of turned. So let's go 1, 2. I cannot believe that we whiffed those shots. 2. Oh, that's not a wall. I thought that was a wall. It is not. And we can't run. All right, we're gonna go here. Come on, buddy. No, I don't want to loot that right now. 2 HP. We had 1 more HP than we needed, boys. All right, well, that was horrific. I think we're gonna pull all the way back to here if we get the moment to do it. Okay. Ooh. How did we whiff 3 melee strikes? How? How, Percy? You get 15% here. I'm just saying. Isabella wouldn't have missed that shot. You will be judged. Okay, that was a horrible shot. I should not have taken that. Okay. Everything's fine. We're not tilting. We're just gonna use another med kit. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna step forward. Can you do this one? Are you feeling this one? Okay, he felt that one. He was all right with that one. Can we hit him with some poison? No? There you go. Yeah, start loading him up. Okay, I don't like that he got that shut off. Oh, and a Quasi. All right, let's go down to walk. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. This guy is the worst shot I have literally ever seen in my life. I don't think I've ever seen a worse shot. Okay, we reload 1 and then he hits me. So we can fire once and then pull back. Okay, you finally hit with your first melee. Baby's first axing. We're at 119. We've re-healed from 2 HP. We literally had 1 more HP than we needed. All right, let's put some pants on, you loser. Get the beanie on. My goodness, man. That was pitiful. I think everyone in chat is ashamed to be a part of this at the moment. Just so you know. You have shamed us. Also, start reloading because I can't trust you to hit anything, apparently. Okay, better hat. You are so lucky you didn't die while you whiffed 50,000 hits and shots while we literally didn't even have armor on. This is on him, man. This is totally on him. I'm not taking the blame on this one. That was pitiful. Rags and some more armor plates. We'll probably find some more armor plates. We also have a fire turret. And they've got my assault rifle. I want that. I want that real bad. All right. Those can definitely go. I'll take you. Okay, we got that. Better against pierce, better against fire. I think that's kind of an eh. What an axe hole. You're ashamed? Me too. Me too. That was so bad. That was so bad. How cool would it have been? We run in the room with the smoke bomb, and then while they're all coughing and they can't see, then we just start hacking them apart, and everything's cool, and everyone's like, wow, that's amazing. But instead, We run in, we whiff 3 times, we get burst shot in the face. We pull back thinking that there's a wall, but there's no wall. It's actually just an open space. So we stand out in the open and get shot again. That was cool. Okay. Well, that is a thing that happened. I think we can all agree that that's a thing that happened. It wasn't a good thing, but it happened. Okay, at least it is a direction we needed to go. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Am I going the wrong direction? Okay, we could produce some garbage that I don't really care about. Okay, some extra supplies I do care about. Burn cream. Is that a sign of things to come too? Probably. Take those smokes, get addicted to them, perfect. I wonder if these game mechanics for the addiction stuff was what they intended to do, or if they had to put that in there to get past Australia. Like, Australia took down RimWorld for a while until RimWorld was able to, quote, prove that they showed drugs was bad. Not a big fan of censorship. Not a big fan at all. Controller. Bionic chest, implant slot, vest slot, lower some resistance. This one would actually be pretty good. It sucks, yeah, to lose some minus resistance for a couple of them, but like this character gains extra resistance for the amount of weight we're carrying. I think I'm gonna lug that out. And then a workbench that we don't care about. Okay. We need to get through this room, and we just need to go south in the hallway. Makes me very nervous when they keep giving me extra medical supplies. I'm like, what do you know that I don't? You know that guy's right there. Okay. 78% chance. Thank you. Thank you. Make me ashamed to be a part of this expedition. We have so much 9mm, I don't care about the 9mm. But I do kind of care about the powder. No, we have more 9mm. Okay, that's fine. And that is so far down that it is worth repairing. I don't think that's his talent, man. He has plus melee damage. Melee damage per 10 kilograms. We have 20 kilograms, so he's getting 24% melee damage. His problem is he can't hit anything with it. All right, and we do not need anything else on this floor, right? No, we do need something on this floor. Okay. Elevator is secured. We need to go north. All right, let's deal with it. This cigarette addiction is gonna not be good. Okay. Targets engaged. Both that we see are melee. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, this weapon, because it leaves the little trail, isn't the worst to kind of take pot shots with. Yeah, let's slow it down. Actually try to aim a little bit. I like how that guy's like, nah, man. Nah, I'm good. No. Yeah, let's pop a reload. A geo scanner, which is something we apparently need. We'll take it. 77. Yeah, mine is better, quote unquote. Okay, 1, 2. I don't like that. I think we do run. Yeah, actually, no. Healing has 1 movement. We're fine. Yeah, enjoy some poison. Have some more. Okay, let's do a reload. Okay, guy with shoddy. We're still reloading. Back up. Nice. Hey, and the door closed in their face for once. Yeah, you opened the door. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What'd you forget? Yeah, rah. Apparently this guy's talent is not hitting people. That is what he is good at. Not hitting people. Let's actually pull back and get another reload. We need so many shots from this thing. What is your talent? I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. But you're proud of that? Well, have you ever heard somebody say that? Yeah, we'll take another smoke bomb so I can be disappointed twice. I do kind of want this. These sell pretty decently. Shiv, I don't care about. Okay, we are close to the objective on this floor. There is a crate with something in it. A Mr. Veggie. I will eat that. We have no more food on me. So just be aware of that. Okay, we didn't hear anybody. Random garbage. I'm not running a can, am I? No. We do have a flamethrower turret. That I would love to get one of those out of there, but if we can't, we can't. Ooh. I will definitely take a repair on that. I'm not. That's kind of whatever. 40% calorie consumption because of the stupid nicotine. We should probably make Isabella be in charge of being a smoker, because she can do the cannibalism thing. This is not going to be good, is it? All right, I got to make sure I don't get myself blown up either. Have you ever been so mad that you fired 100 shots at a satellite dish? Okay. That should be done. Yes. All right. Second floor. Now, hopefully nobody is hurting this. There wasn't really a lot of gunfire. It was pretty quiet. So hopefully we can just walk out of here. Having those maps is so good. I mean, what are the odds that I would have gone south here and discovered this and not gone the other way? Had to fight through the entire floor to find the door. I mean, it's at least like 50-50, right? Oh, and it's scanned. Oh, still my beating heart. Again, what are the odds that I would have gone south to find those targets? Okay. I am rather concerned about calories, but there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. I'm rather concerned that I hear people on both sides of me. Okay, this is the dead end, so if I can. And of course there's multiples in there. A robot. I'm gonna let that robot out. What kind of turd are you? A dragon. Okay, you have 2 AP, so 1 and you hit me. Okay, we don't want to shoot this guy with poison. It doesn't do like jack all. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Okay. I don't love that. 3 AP. Man, we had no idea he was in there. Please don't miss this. Of course. And I'm moving as fast as I can move. Okay, I'm not saying this is life or death, but this is probably life or death if you miss this. Okay, good choice. Whew. And he's in the doorway, so I can't close the door. We gotta make sure we don't end our turn in sight of that. Let's just wiggle back to here in case somebody comes down that hallway. Yeah, they look like they didn't hear it. We're still bleeding. Now let's just chill for a second and get this dealt with. Okay, bleeding done. I would like to not engage those if I can get away with it. I think we're gonna try to just go around that. Let's get a reload in here. And then we need to get past this door. I'm not allowed to run because of my nicotine addiction. Well, smoking's bad, okay? That is horrible for a melee character. You really need to be able to run. Because now I'm gonna have to pop my head out. I get one shot and then they get a shot. Then I get a shot and then we get a dodge one. Okay, Quasi. Let's reload. Of course. I'd be disappointed if that door didn't close in my face. That does 0 damage to him. Okay. Come on up, buddy. Thank goodness. Okay, and I didn't bring a split. I thought we had a split. We are above 200 though. Let's hit the good stuff. What's another addiction, right? And then we do have an infection. Okay, we'll see if that goes down or up here for a second. Rotten spider flesh, as you do. A journeyman, and he has an eagle. I don't trust that we're actually going to be able to hit him, so I'm going to pull back. At least we can trade every other shot. Okay, that guy's a melee. Why is this run so cursed? Why is this run so bloody cursed? We're out of reloads here. Okay, let's just swap that out. Reload. Okay. We are still wounded. All right, use it. Okay, so we have 1 and 2 that we need. Let's... Oh, man. My thought is if I get in a big firefight here, I might draw these guys in. So I think we're going to go for this one first. Okay. Sure. And the fact that I have to run up here... Okay, not in burst mode. Nice try, game. You know what? I think it's better we get in here and we get some amount of cover. Than try to do the door thing. Because I can't run, the door thing won't work. And we have 8 extra bullets. Okay, and I am still hobbling. Let's glue stabilize it. Okay, possible cure, possible food. Good, because we have 311 calories left. We'll eat a Mr. Meaty. We'll have a red deer. We'll have another Mr. Meaty. And hey, some quad damage. A second addiction. Oh man. Poppies. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all, game. Literally not what I wanted at all. Okay, I'm gonna grab the gland, I think. We're gonna drop the cans, we're gonna take the ammo. We're having ammo problems yet again. I guess I underestimated. We should have brought 2 things of chem ammo. Food's clutch? Yes, food clutch. Water that I can't carry currently. Okay, good ammo. Yeah, fighter I don't need. Armor I don't need. I feel like this is the ghost of Isabella's past haunting us. Being like, oh, you think you can melee with somebody else? That's cute. Dang. You know what? No. Give me the full reload. We are not going to go into any situation not at 100%. Okay, we will eat gringos. I do need to get some glass out. All right, you know what? I got rusty metal out last time. Let's switch for some glass. We can make some more morphine. Okay. Now, let's swap this in. I don't want to use my good bullets if I can help it, so we'll use these first. 5, 6, reload, 7, 8. I think that missed. 9 shots. Okay, reload. We have no more bullets. Put the melee weapon in. I hope it doesn't come to that. Okay. 2/3 of the mission is complete. Okay, we need to go through this other room. Oh, I didn't loot these guys. 4.2. All right, I would rather get 4.2 out than 9mm. So we'll swap up. Some rad sickness meds. That'd be great, but I just can't fit it. I have 2 of these back on the ship. I do like that gun. Okay. Okay. You can melee half the antenna HP down, then finish it with the gun. You know if I do that, Shinosuke, I'm gonna end up blowing myself up, right? Have you watched me? You're not wrong, though. All right. Some moo-moo. I'm just gonna eat all this. We're not gonna be cute and try to save some. Well... No, I have real food on the ship. I would like to get this booze out of here, though. I will trade 4 bullets for booze. I'm gonna eat the Mr. Meaty. All right. If I die, this is on you, Shinosuke. Just so you know. 1, 2. I'll be ready to accept your apology at any point. All right, we have an electrical burn. We're gonna have to medkit that. Bamboozled again. Yeah. The damage was too high, that's why. The axe is way higher damage than the pistols. All right, Jane. I got some electrical burns. Let's get out of here. I need a smoke. Hello? Yeah, they probably heard that explosion. That makes sense. You know what? I got a spare spot. Sure, we'll take the servo. Again, that might not be too bad if we use that one assault rifle that had like the 6 AP. That had the 6 AP reload. Okay, nice stun. Thank goodness we're getting those stuns. Let's actually do a reload. God, this, remember we were looking at that one cybernetic that was like, you're not allowed to run. I was like, oh God, that's so horrible. Why would you ever use that? Here you go. Here you go. This is why you would never use that. We don't have room for any of this, do we? That's a morphine. That's a drink. I do still want this gun. It's fine. We can definitely still do it. I need to bring 2 stacks of ammo next time. I guess we're getting the dragon out of here. I wasn't really like fully like I have to have this, but I'm gonna get it if I can. We'll do a defense mission at some point and be happy that we have it. All right, I cannot believe we survived that. I cannot believe we survived that. I thought we were dead. Jingxing Gongchang 2 has been removed from the infrastructure of Grasshopper Tech. What'd you give me? Please be good. All right, pretty crap, in all honesty. It's better than the basics. I don't like the digger hand. That's garbage. An SR-78. That's the one I like. Now I don't have to be friends with them anymore. I got what I wanted. That's how friendship works, right? You get the thing you want from somebody and then you dump them? Perfect. Friendship over. SR-78's my new friend now. I'm very happy about that. That's at least something. I wonder how expensive it's gonna be. Some glass, ironically enough, useful. Couple crappy helmets. This is probably my scav team down here. Engineer kit. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna say good just based on that item chip. That is amazing. All right, we will. Okay, you look at how much damage that thing took. My goodness, that's gonna need a repair. All right, finish the mission. Wow, I can't believe we survived that. I'm actually a little bit in shock on that. That's how it works in Scroll of Taiwu. You have the thing I want, let's be friends. Be sure to leave that. Yeah, please will that to me. Okay, beautiful. I'm so happy about that, actually. What does it take to produce one of those? This is my favorite gun we've used so far. I'm more of a shoddy person normally, but this is excellent. The damage drop-off makes it great for mid-range, and I don't mind the 3-round burst. I think that's just pretty good. This wasn't really doing the damage I would have liked to get some of those quasis, but you know what would. Okay, we do need lenses, which I don't love. And I have one lens, so I'm glad I didn't waste it on a gun I didn't want. So I will produce one of those. There you go. Happy days. All right, now our new friend Percy. Okay, he is not in treatment. 11 hours on Mirza, and Francis is back. I'm gonna be honest, I was not very impressed. But then again, I guess his minus 60% calorie use actually saved us from the nicotine addiction. If that had been anyone else, we might have starved. And as we've seen, it's very possible to starve. Yeah, here's the problem. Shooting accuracy 40%. Strike accuracy 40%. Isn't that ridiculously low? No, I guess not. 45, 50. Okay, I guess it's on the lower side. Bob is absolutely terrible. Bob, my goodness, my man. All right, it's on the lower side, I guess. Yeah, except for... Yeah, if we had been on them, we wouldn't have gotten the nicotine one. So we just need to remember, Mirza, we can go pretty ham on stuff. Ironically enough, the calorie thing would have been useful there. Because what were we getting? We were getting... Who were we getting? Percy. Yeah, Percy didn't have any of that. I guess maybe the resist all saved us, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I was looking at the wrong person. He does have the lower accuracy. He's at the 35. But still, his strike accuracy is just fine. He has no excuse for missing all those melee attacks. Okay, do we want to do another scan? Or do we just want to go? I wish this would tell me how many more uses I have. We just did 2, so I assume I have 2 more? We don't have to stay here. Let's look what else is around. Okay, we could fly here for a single mission. Ancom versus Grasshopper. Daydream versus Realware. Those are a little higher than I'd really like to do. We flew to Mercury, it'd be 19 days. Earth is only 7. We're gonna head over to Earth. Okay, and on the Sokovsky, we have 4 missions. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope, because I'm not going to help Tescon. So we have 1 mission. I could do either side. Frank. I wish on this screen it would show me my rep with both of these. Yeah, I wish it would show me my rep here. Realware versus Frank. Realware likes me quite a bit. So we could do a Frank mission. I don't like most of their stuff, if I'm being honest. We do need guardsman clothes, though. If we got 1 of those, I would be pretty happy. We'll get fighters. Okay, we'll fly there, assuming we can get there. 46 days, yes. Okay. System map. Travolsky, go. Gene modem for a little better accuracy. I mean, we could look. I don't think we have any of the stuff. Didn't we die? I'm pretty sure we died getting the stuff out. Genome. Okay, so that would be Percy. And we would like, I mean, frankly, I would need better both accuracies. But strike, I guess, is the one we would do. Yeah, we don't have any bio-waste tanks. Apparently, we changed the genome of our clones with poo. It's all poo all the way down. Yeah, we got one of these, but we died last time. So we'll keep an eye out for them. Okay, system map. Volsky, go. Bio-waste tank is dirt cheap on every station. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I skipped a whole bunch too because I was like, hey, we're done upgrading. I didn't know that we needed them for something else. All right, Piranha's back. Got our vests, which is really useful. Okay, let's set up some more crafting. Okay, splints. I know we need more splints. Yes, yes. I also think we probably still want more bandages. I wish the rotten Mr. Meaties could be used for antibiotics. You can't take a Mr. Meaty apart, can you? Okay, and some morphine. And you know what? I think we do need a stack of Moo. I don't need more robotics kits right now. Keep our eyes out for Lynn's. Did that same one also? Oh, and it gave me 797. Do you just get the ammo recipe for a gun chambered in it? Because I think, didn't we get the slugs from the same one that gave me the crappy shotgun? Okay, we have enough of this that I'm not going to produce it now, but the fact that I can makes me very happy. I wouldn't say no to a second set of throwing knives. Isabella at some point will rise again. Okay, we should have we should have 2 full sets of this armor now. I guess we're just kind of done. I don't want too many sorghums or sorbents. I keep calling them sorghum. I don't know why sorghum's on my mind. Okay. So we want to help Oh man, that's a harder mission though. Hang on a second. I thought that was comparable. I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna recognize this is gonna be a little harder mission. Okay, we're gonna help Franch. All right, do we run Percy again? I mean, getting some level ups will make everything better. It really will. I mean, we got a little bit of XP. Yeah, see, the thing is, nobody else wants to do cannibalism because cannibalism gives you infections. That's why Isabella is so good. Okay, melee for Carnage. I don't think we want to take him. I think we need somebody better for this mission. Okay, we could bring Mirza. This station should have no Quasimorphalysis though, right? So maybe it's Isabella's turn again? Yeah, I think it might be Isabella's turn again. Quasimorphalysis, yeah, is definitely a big deal in the early game. All right, what are you rocking? Literally a knife. Okay. I didn't take his axe away. I need to go take his axe away. All right, so Percy, items, give. In fact, just give it up. Give it all up. Okay. And we want to do that mission, and we want to do it for Frank, and I want Isabella gear. Okay, we'll take the knife. Although I probably should bring a better. I should probably bring a better one. No, we'll just pick. We'll pick something else up. All right, where is my axe? Did go into the wrong thing. Yeah, let me just do a sort through here quick. Okay, no. Yes. Okay, axe. And we can throw the knife and we can butcher with the knife. And then helmet. This is like a way better piece of armor. We'll take the better armor. Take the random pants. We have apparently overproduced boots. We'll just use the glories, I think. Okay. And then a tourist is fine. I kind of like the chainmail vest. It's a little on the heavy side. Yeah, it's not that bad. But that extra protection. That extra protection. Oh, that's right. We also have the throwing knives I wanted to test. Yeah, let's actually test out the throwing knives. I made those for a reason. Where are those at? So piercing damage, crit chance, crit damage, accuracy. Throwing just 6, which is pretty dang nice. Consume chance 25. So I assume that means every time we... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's actually better than I was thinking it was going to be. Because that means I can still bring 2 weapons here. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I don't hate that. All right, we do want to bring a little bit of food to get the ball rolling, and we're going to want med supplies, obviously. So let's divide up. I will take 2 of those. I will take 2 splints. Our med kits are getting like worrisomely low. 2 of those. We'll take 1 can. Are we bringing the booze or are we just accepting? I think we might just accept high quasi on this one. We still have that mission to get to. Yeah, it is a higher skull mission though. I don't have very much. What would we bring? Just the morphine, basically. All right. I'm going to bring the morphine. And I think we're going to invest pretty heavy in this mission. We'll bring 2. Actually, you know what? It's only active. Oh, that mission's only on. Okay. Thank you. Good to know. So I need to get to 1,000 WoW on Venus. Okay. Man, that makes it doubly heartbreaking that we had to retreat from that one mission. All we needed to do was find one piece of flesh to eat, and they just clown carded me until I had to run. We got out of there at 6 HP, so I definitely made the right call, but man, that sucks. All right, let's bring the paper towels. Never know when you need a good paper towel. Oh, hold on. We don't have a fighter? We do have a fighter. Swap that out. It's pretty hard to say no to that third line of stuff. Okay, I think that's our setup. Okay, armor's a little bit damaged. We'll be looking for on-field repairs / trade outs. We brought some food. We got some good medical. Okay. Wait a minute. You need to repel all attacks until they got their reward. Hang on a second. Control. Floor 2. Okay, so this is the one where they run at a room and I have to protect the room. That is not... that is not what an ideal... Alright, I'm going to bring some turrets for this. I'm a little concerned. I'm going to bring 2 turrets for this. I'm going to bring 3 turrets for this. I'm a little concerned that I'm not going to be able to hold these points if I have to melee. Let's bring 2. We'll bring 2. Yep. Nice try. For Frank. Man, I wish it would remember those things when I come in and out of those menus. Map shows the location of the objectives you need to protect. Go there and wait for visitors. Okay. Alright, now we should not have anything to loot, and we should not have anyone here. So we should just be able to go straight to our point. Okay, so it's going to be that set of boxes. Man, I can't wait to get shot by my turret. This is not the best terrain. Where are we going to put the turret? Here would be a good spot for it to cover the hallway. But then that means I couldn't be here in ambush for when they come around the corner. We could put it here, but I feel like that's not really going to do much. It has to go here. All right. Yeah, I'll prepare to defend. All right. Man, I look forward to you just absolutely shooting me 100 times. All right, we want to stand right here then. So hopefully they open the door and just get shot. And if that's not the case, then I'll move up and get shot. All right. Let's test that theory. Yep. You're not going to shoot him? All right. All right, keep that door open. Why you no shoot, though? Why you no shoot? I mean, sure, I guess. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Okay.
Help, somebody please.
No. We whiffed. All right. I had to do that one. Okay, and then we can't really stop. We can't really stop. Why are you not shooting? You can shoot over that. It's okay. You can do it, because I do that all the time. Okay, let's bandage our wound. Was that a flamethrower attack? They tried to hit me, I think. Okay. You woke up? What, it was a union break or something there? All right. I'm still rather sore about that, but I'll allow it. Okay. Okay, they've blown a hole in the wall. That's not ideal. Okay, next. The second I move to here, this thing is gonna shoot me in the back. We're not done here, right? No. I don't want to go down that hallway. Oh, please don't make me go down that hallway. Alright, she was getting a little hungry there. I'll grab that, I'll grab that, I'll grab that. Alright, fine. I will grab that. Ooh, guardsman clothes. Way better boots than what I'm currently wearing. I'll take the meat, I'll take the poo. That helmet is in better shape than mine. I'll take the noodles. I'm so gonna get shot standing here. Just for the record, I recognize the fact. Okay, ammo. Oh, we're full of steaks. All right. An even better helmet. A real MRE. Okay, we'll take that over the bones. I would love to get some ammo out of here. I don't know if that's going to happen. The rogue AR. I've got one of those on the ship, so I'm not like needing it. I think I will take the ammo though. Oh yeah, we got the ammo. Okay, then in that case, give me the 42. How has nobody come down this hallway yet? Where is this last guy? Why is he doing this to me? That guy had a throwing knife. I wonder if I've been hit with a throwing knife and not realized it before. Okay, well, I do kind of want to get one of these out. All right, you take the ammo out. You're better. All right, paper towel, go goodbye. I'm gonna take the ammo. It's hard to say no to that much ammo. Yeah. Take a good helmet over the low max durability one you've got in inventory. Oh, yeah. I didn't even mean to keep that. I'm just gonna throw it. That's not gonna survive the looting. I'll take the wire if I can. All right, we need to go find out where this other person is. There's somebody around that's just not engaging. All right, here. You don't have anything I want. Yeah, that was a firefly. I was right. Yeah, I was right about that. I'm gonna guess that somebody like got feared or something. Okay, that's dangerous. Because this should, I feel like this should already be done. And a bunch of random dead bodies down here. So I think maybe, I don't know what happened here. I mean, there's the dudes we need to deal with. What are we gonna do here? 71% chance. Oh, Isabella. Oh, Isabella. There we go. All right, now. I think we close in on this guy. Throwing a bunch of knives. Well, all right, you know what? I'm in. Okay, we failed. Okay, we run. We go 1, 2, 3. And then we'd be exceptionally sad about that. No, we don't be sad about that. Oh, no. Hold on. I have one more knife. Knife fighting increased to level 2. He just threw something back at me. We've successfully drug him down to our level. There we go. Pacifist. Clear a floor without firing a single shot. That's me. Isabella, known for her gentle nature. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. Can I have my knives back, please? What are you? A Longhu shotgun. Effective range 3. Ooh, 3. I'll take my knife. Thank you very much. Anything I can carry? The answer is no. Repair. Both of those are down enough that that's worth it. All right, knife? No knife. Knife? Knives. Dog collar. Okay, something came through here and murdered everybody. I don't know what it could have been because there shouldn't have been any Quasi here. I got all my knives back. That's kind of nice. All right, next. So she said we were done on this floor. Apparently I'm still bleeding. What the? How long have I been bleeding? She said we were done on this floor. Elevators to the west. Okay, we are no longer bleeding. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what happened there. It didn't say there were any events or anything. And there's no Quasi, but obviously something happened in that room. Map shows location of the objective. Yep. All right. Despite the early frustrations, the turret did come through for us.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Oh, okay. They bumped into the friendlies. Hello. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna divide this. I'm gonna hold that door open.
I expect nothing less.
I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna hold these doors open to try to make it so that these guys get aggroed when things spawn. Because dang it, I don't work for free. What, you think I'm getting paid for this? Alright, hopefully those giant clown cars get aggroed. What do we got here? Maintenance, nice. Nice. Okay. Didn't get everything to full, but pretty close. I like those maintenance machines. Alright, here's what we're guarding. Let's put our turret here. It'll have cover from this. It'll have not the best that way. It'll have good cover from there. And it's not gonna be behind me. All right, same thing here. Let's divide. We'll drop one shell. Keep that door open. And we want to be here. All right. Come at me, bro. We'll see if this is a smarter turret than the last one. I wish it would give you a time limit. Yeah, we're getting kind of hungry. She's a stress eater. There you go. Okay, somebody's next to my turret. It seems like they don't activate if you're not like watching them. It's like Schrodinger's turret. There we go. I should be hearing that though. Definitely did kill some people. All right, we'll watch it from here. He can only shoot when you watch. It's the opposite of that guy from oh, what was that? The off-brand superhero movie. He can only go invisible when you're not watching. Shoot, what was that? It had the blue Mirage or blue whatever. The bowler. Not the replacements. Help me out. Well, Mystery Man, thank you. Mystery Man, yeah. I have a coworker. You would not think that would be like her type of movie. She says that's like one of the funniest movies she's ever watched. I see. Maybe there's an angle issue here. Okay, the cover is working nicely though. Can I not? Can I not throw my knife? Would you please? There you go. There you go. I'm doing it because it's funny. I don't know how we have a 95% chance to hit. We keep whiffing there. Okay, I don't think that's happening. Back. If they killed the turret, they killed the turret. That just is what it is. All right, but that guy wants some. I might have been at max range here, maybe. Maybe you can literally only throw it 6 tiles. We got one more range guy that I wish didn't exist. I like that they're all aggroed on that and not on me. All right, you know what? Oh, he's a saw boy. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like saw boys. We don't like saw boys at all. Okay, he's stunned and he's dead. Okay. Woo. Yeah, I had bad premonitions about what was going to happen there. All right, let's get out of here. Give me my knives. All right, there's one. See how many of these we actually get back. 2. I think that was a good use of 2 turrets. 3. I'm very happy actually with that performance. Splint. No, we'll go ahead and eat that. I probably should chop some people up here. And bring a bunch of meat back to rot. That would probably be a good idea. I can bring 10 pieces without really even stretching. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna drop my axe just to make sure that it uses the right tool. Oh, that was a cyborg. A military leg. 10% more dodge. Stealth is unavailable. Dodge 10%. Stealth unavailable. Yeah. Man, that is a pretty big penalty, I will say. Well, I can't eat robots. Isabel exclaimed. No. As much as hilarious as bringing the poo would be, I kind of want... No, not you. I want meat. Give me the meat. She's panicking. She's not getting enough calories. Okay, 5. I would love to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Okay, that's 10 antibiotics. All we need is some plastic to go with that. Yeah, and that's very hard to say no to. We'll plop you back on, and I don't need... Okay, I don't need a broken knife. We'll put that on. And then... Extra projectile from a bionic hand. Okay, stealth unavailable, stealth unavailable. Minus 10% dodge, and you trade out and get 25% less wound chance. Oh, but it also has minus dodge. Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right, maybe we do get the poo. Let me keep... Okay, I'm using up a bit of my blade here, but that's okay. I think it's, again, this is just pure antibiotics. 15 antibiotics coming on out. Plus, if you get some cans, you can make canned meat for food. Mr. Meaty only requires... oh, no. Yeah, a Mr. Meaty... I'm thinking Moo Moo. A Mr. Meaty is plastic, huh? I don't think I have the recipe for a Mr. Meaty. Okay, and we've got our axe. Hey, we didn't even have to take the morphine or eat our real food. We used like 1 bandage, so... So, good job on the turrets, I would say. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna repair any of that. Sorry, guys. Man, you tried. You tried. I am so glad that I propped those doors open. By right of combat, that's my cabbage. Garbage. Again, notice how much food I'm just like randomly eating just because I can. Where was this food on the mission I starved to death? Where? Oh man, they had quite a little fight over here, didn't they? All right, I have called for evac, right? Yes. All right, I mean, I can't complain about that. I brought the correct amount of turrets. They vaguely worked. Good times had by all. Ooh, 3 guardsman clothing. A Hydra 24. Oh man, we already know that one. Sad. All right, replace one of my turrets. A rocket pop. Battery. All right, a lot of this is my scavengers. All right, I'm gonna say that was good. If the recipe had been usable, it would have been even better. Yeah, and unload all that. Plus that. All right, we did use up 2 knives. I like those quite a bit, actually. The fact that I can have a nice stack of them and they don't take up a weapon slot, I like those quite a lot. So we're gonna start placing a higher priority on bringing blades out of our missions. Okay, and then let's immediately go in there. Oh, yeah. And then I want to do some maintenance on my stuff. So blade kits. Yeah, again, I think I got a bunch of these because of that bug that was going on where it wasn't properly randomizing the loot. It's fine. It's not a big deal, but it's just noticeable. There we go. I don't think we're gonna repair kit any of this. I might do it if it survives the next mission. We didn't get any more throwing knives complete, did we? Darn. Yeah, I'm in on those throwing knives. It's a lot of nails. I mean, I guess we could take a pile of nails and throw it. It doesn't go in here though. Or there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, what next mission? No upgrades, unfortunately, but I'm not surprised. All right, nope. Not helping Tescalon. Nope. Okay, is there something else here? Should we pop a mission? We could sail to the moon. I hear they have a great casino there. Okay, we could oppose Tescalon and help Franck. Yep. Okay, I'm happy enough. We could make it in time, so that's one. 1.5. I might do that one skull. I could definitely do one of those. So, okay. Multiple missions I'd be willing to do here, especially stopping Tescalon and his conquest. To the moon!
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the...
I think I told this story a while back, but there was somebody that was working in a workspace right outside of our little office closet that we're all stuffed into. And they started using a noisemaker. Normally something like that wouldn't annoy me, but when you're stuck at work for like 9 hours listening to rain or waves, it grinds on you. So I suggested we should have a rotation, and each person would get to pick a different white noise. And I was like, I have the perfect 12 hours of rolling artillery. It's gonna be so good. And then the next day, the noisemaker stopped. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't want some, distant artillery rumble to work and study to. That comm chatter made me think of that randomly. Okay, Tescalon, we don't like you. Franck, you're all right. We're gonna help you out, man. Okay, I probably don't want to melee since we're gonna be doing a mission. Do we take a Percy? I don't think I want to melee those guys particularly. We could bring Pyrrha. Does Pyrrha have a shotgun though, is the question. To finish my thought there, I don't know why you wouldn't want that. Don't you just want to like concentrate and crunch numbers while you're listening to some distant artillery rumble? Made sense to me. Okay, didn't I get one of those sidearm shotties? I thought I specifically made one of those. Okay, so we do have a shotgun. Okay, we do have one. Is this gonna work though for quasis? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we bring our anti-addiction person, now that I'm thinking about it. That is Mirza. Yeah, let's bring our anti-addiction person, actually. And then we'll bring some addiction stuff to treat. All right, tactical vest already has a rookie. Makes you reload a little faster. Does that mean you can reload a shotgun for free? If it's a single reload? That'd be kind of nice. Let's actually... That is worth a repair to me. That's a pretty nice item. Right. And then we'd like to have some gear of some sort. Okay, we have a vest. All right, a junkie helmet. Yeah, we'll look to change this out in mission. Still need a backpack. Do we not? We're kind of out of fighters. Do we bring a helper? We really haven't used them. We brought a couple out. That'd be -3 AP for reloads. And that lets me have an extra slot to maybe bring something out. I don't know what we would bring out, but would be a thing. Let's see. Quasis. Submachine gun. I think we want like an assault rifle. Yeah. I think we want an assault rifle. Quasis, I don't know. They're starting to get rather rough, in my opinion. And then do we have any sidearms chambered in 797? I think the answer is no. Okay, in that case, I like the idea of the poison again. I am gonna need to repair it. That's fine. Still at 40. Oh, don't repair with that. Spring and plastic only. All right. And then bring. We're gonna be really heavy on ammo for this mission, but that's okay. I'm not expecting that much loot. I'm gonna bring like 3 because last time I was very unhappy. I was very, very unhappy with that dance we had to do. Okay, and then here, let's bring like some serious food. So we'll bring 2 chunks in jelly, just like my dog used to eat. Okay, and then we need bandages. We need glue. We need splints. We need first aid. Where you at? My first aid. First aid. I think I'm gonna actually bring 2. We've been really suffering on these missions. We grossly underestimated what we needed last time. And we'll divide up. We'll bring 2 morphine. This is my addiction-free person. All that meat already rotted, just for the record. Addiction-free person. Did I not have stuff? There it is. All right, we'll bring the quad damage. Man, we really need that poo vodka recipe. Taking shelter in the bunker on the front line ASR. Yeah, exactly. I know there's that stuff on YouTube. I totally could have found it. Punch Showdown ASMR is the best. Yeah, exactly. We could have totally done that. Okay, we're gonna go in really loaded here, but I think that's okay. I don't like this gear though. And actually, you know what? No, I'm wrong. We should put on our anti-poison gear because the quasis keep poisoning me. So we can actually put on our, I don't know if you'd say this is the good stuff, but the anti-poison stuff. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Poison me now, jerks. Does not have fire resist, unfortunately. Do we have some hydrogel? Or those hydro bandages? We do. Some of those call out that they're burns, but I'm not sure they are. All right, we're coming in here stupid loaded. Whatever. I hate Quasimorphs. I'm in. Let's do it. Hold out as long as possible. Their onslaught will weaken. We had a... Oh, I could have brought a turret too. All right, we had a really successful run on one of these missions earlier. All right, where do we want to stay? This area, maybe? I'm kind of feeling this area. It gives me a couple, like a little pillar to dance around. Good lines of sight in both directions if I stand right here. I think that's my spot. All right. Random dog skull, as you do. Okay, not the best sight in that direction, but at least some. All right. Spooter. I hate it already. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, he's gonna... Man, those things book it, don't they? All right, do we poison him? Probably not. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes spiders. Okay, somebody's over there. Somebody was over there. How we doing? 53 turns. 50 turns. 45 turns. All right, it's a melee. I'm in no hurry. Okay, getting a little closer. Okay, immune to my poison. Grumble. Okay, lesson should have been learned there. All right, so we want to back up 1. He's gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2. Same chance to hit. Okay, no, nobody panic. We're fine. Yep, 14. Yeah, look at that. And one of my random shots hit that dude way over there. All right, if they're all gonna be melee, I can actually pull back over here. Okay, 12 shots, and we're firing 2 bursts. Oh my gosh. Mirza, you're owning this. Okay, you also though need to rip a reload here. Okay. I mean, we're just fine. Oh, and we're in absentia. What? Why are we in absentia? Are we not still on the moon? Where did I go that we have absentia? I mean, I'm not mad. I just don't understand why that's the thing. Okay, you know, I don't mind you either, Rogue AR. A little, probably actually a little higher than that AR 98 or whatever I got, just because it's a 2.5 instead of a 1.3 for its burst or its select fire. Defense is absentia always. Oh, I guess I've never computed that. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have a drink for victory. 1, 2, 3. It's always good to know how panicked I need to be when I'm shooting. What are we at? 19 turns. Okay, as long as they don't have range, let's let them get closer. I do need to watch my ammo efficiency a little bit. Okay. I don't like that there's a spider back there. Okay, and they poisoned me or something. I'm pretty sure that was the spider. Okay. Poisoning. Okay. Let's rip a reload here too. Okay, we now know that spider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At range 5, spiders can spit, it seems. I don't think I've had that happen before. Okay, I think if knowing this next time, I think I would have picked the wider open room. Then again, we're not getting any of those dudes with the guns, like the, I don't know what they are, but the blowpipes, the blowpipes. Wide open room might not be as good for a blowpipe. All right, mission complete. Evac me. All right. Well, that happened. I don't know what else to say. I can't cook spider meat on the ship, so okay, we'll bring normal meat. That's about the only thing I can carry because I'm basically full. I brought so many supplies and we ended up not using them, so I guess first PMC problems. Yeah. I don't have a knife. Don't care. Care. Yeah, better than expected. Better to over prepare than under. Well, unless you over prepare and die. That's when it hurts. When you lose your good stuff. That's what's fun about these type of extraction games, though. Like, oh shoot, what was the other one we played? Not Cherkov. It was another top-down, but it was in real time. I was a little surprised that series didn't do better for me. I was quite enjoying it, but yeah, same kind of thing, although more real-timey. Zero Sievert, yes, thank you. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. I didn't get very far because it didn't perform on the channel, so I didn't have time to keep going, but it's the risk. Like, you have to play those type of games with loss, because if you don't, then you just farm the best stuff and you use the best stuff all the time. Like, that's the whole loop of an extraction game. Okay, nice. Take that, Tesclon. Okay, construction drone was something we needed. We replaced all of our turrets. Even more guard clothes. A dupe of Isabella. Grenades. Okay. I mean, that's not that exciting, but screw you, Tesglon. I'm happy enough that we just beat him up. I'm going to allow you to keep what you've got for now, but we may have to come take it from you. Okay. Yeah, we were at the moon. Okay. I'm not crazy. Do we want... We pop a mission here? I guess let's see what's in the neighborhood. So we could go to Fuller. We could do a mission at Fuller. We could do an espionage mission for Grasshopper against the church. Grasshopper versus the church. Okay, the church is not at the top anymore. Sunlight Coven is at the top. Church is actually at the bottom. I'm not going to kick the one at the bottom. I'm trying to keep generally good and keep them generally balanced. Like, this is quite a... Wow, and Corwall is in charge. They don't have much I care about, though. Do they ever get, like, really good? I guess here I'm starting to see things that look interesting. All the way at Tech 8. Okay, so... Church of Revelation was at the bottom, so no, I don't want to kick them. Tianming versus Planet Bridge. Either of these would be fine. Who likes or doesn't like? Again, I wish those would show here. Tianming. Okay. Versus Planet. Okay, so a slappy contest. They like me. -2. They like me -9. Okay, so we'll help Planet Bridge, I guess. It's gonna be all garbage. If I help Tianming, Hung Dao, I wouldn't say no to that. Isabella could use a weapon. We won't get it, but if our rep was better, we could get fighters off of these guys. All right, we'll help Tianming just because I kind of want one of these blades. We don't really have a spare melee weapon. We have like a chainsword and that's like it. Have I unlocked the cargo hold? Yes. Yes, and I have. It has saved my butt. It has really saved my butt. We've had several missions where we evac'd out something really good. All right, we're helping Tianming here. It's a 2-floor. I could do another Isabella. All right, we'll do another Isabella. She's geared out okay. Secondary weapon, I will take a normal knife. We want to extract some blades if we can. I would like to make more of these throwing knives quite badly. Yeah, so we're good there. I don't need ammo or anything. That sure feels nice. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, we will take 1 glue. We will take 1 splint. We will take 2 bandage. I definitely need to get producing med kits. Splint, med kit, glue. She can get her own fresh steak. I will bring 2 morphine. Hopefully we don't have to use that. All right, we'll bring, well, no, that adds quasi. I don't want to add quasi. I was gonna say we'll bring the smoked lard, but let's not. Well, I really don't want to bring food on her if I can help it. She's just so easy to feed herself. Then again, wait a minute. we're gonna have Quasi here, so I am gonna end up using those morphines. Okay, in that case, I do want to bring one Nalazone. When are we gonna use gene modding? I guess when I get some bio waste tanks. Right now I don't have anything to use. We've died several times with them in our inventory. We've just never extracted since. And I pretty much burned through my trade goods on other things. And if I was gonna trade for something, it would be the level 3 scanner. So it's just not high on my priority list at the moment. Heartbreaking. I mean, we've lost some things that were way more heartbreaking than that. We desperately needed robo parts and we died twice before we bought robo parts finally. We died twice with them in our inventory. We've had some really heartbreaking failures in a couple runs. Okay, I think that's all she's bringing. Yeah. How much better are the knives compared to nails? Let's see. I've never actually tried to use nails. So a throwing knife, 20 to 46 damage, 12 to 31. So way more damage. Weirdly enough, less crit chance somehow, but more crit damage. Way more accurate. Has an extra range. Yeah, I would definitely say better. Plus, these can't go in here, which I believe means they're going to take longer to throw. Could be wrong about that. Waking up from the grave to walk to the dollar store to buy robo parts, basically. And we sold a kidney to do it too. The nails can go in the slot? I thought I tried and they wouldn't. Oh no, you are correct. All right, well, I'm going to use these up either way. I guess we could start using those. It feels very strange that those do that much damage. Yeah, actually, let's save those since I don't have a full stack. We'll try them. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? All right, let's do it. Give me a Hong Dao. Ooh, dramatic music. Okay, we're clear at the entryway. 4-1, all targets destroyed. Okay. So it looks like we just need to get up here. Sure, I guess we'll take a peek. All empty. A rotten Mr. Meaty. Water poo. Oh, man, I need that vodka recipe so bad. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, now, nobody pop that door open when I'm right here. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, we got 2 people. Oh, they're on the other side of glass. Oh, man. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe not.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Okay. I was able to cross the room without having to wither 1,000 shots at least. Hello. Hello, friend. May I ask you a question? Alright, that guy's got a, Alright, nail, don't fail me now. That's not gonna kill. Alright, what about throwing? Also did not work particularly well. Okay, let's back off. Bandage that up. All right, he had 1 or 2 AP. Either way, if he opens the door, I can run. Hey, friend. Nice. See, Isabella doesn't have any problems hitting in melee. None at all. Just literally just does it. How do you do so good? You just hit him. You stop sucking. You literally just hit him. That's all you have to do. See how simple it is? All right, we got some clowns in here. I saw that there was a second one. I didn't notice that last time. That's funny. Okay, you. Okay, we did kill him with a nail. Credit where credit's due. Okay, we got shot across the entire room. Somebody with 3 AP. That is not good. We don't like that. Alright, stabilize wound. Why, hello, friend. Man, you booked it across that room. Holy moly. Carnage increased to level 3. Chance to get AP back. A wound inflicted in melee triggers. Beautiful. It's level 3 already, just by the way. Yeah, melee really likes having AP. I mean, everyone obviously does, but melee really likes AP. I don't want to get shot by that guy way back there. Door closed in my face, because of course it did. Really? Really? You waited? Yeah, I can't hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's too far. We're gonna struggle at this distance. I wonder if that's cover. Let's go to run. Okay, he is crossing the room. All right. Okay, patience. All right, just hit him. See, all you have to do is you just hit him and then you win. You just hit him and then you win. You can quote me on that one. Ooh, and he had a mark. Okay, no wonder he hit me across the room. Let's get some of this junk out of the way. Of course, I have a bajillion things of food. I will try to get this out of here, I think. I did say I might repair on map. No, we're okay. We're at 91 Quasi. I don't love that. All right, let's get that out of the way too. All right, I need the room. Yeah, we'll repair that up. Okay, I need to start chopping fools up. Let me set my axe down for a second. I just want to make sure that it's not using my axe. Okay, we don't actually need that. I don't want to go crazy. I only want to eat what I need to eat. What are you? Industrial nail gun. I just don't think those are any good. I really don't. Okay, battery. I wouldn't say no to getting some more batteries. That's plastic and acid if we can get it out. That dude dual wielding wrenches. Nice. Okay, that's a vibe. Okay. Oh, and choppy chop. Choppy chop. There it is. Okay, 5 meat. Let's get rid of the powder. I want more meat on me. The fact that I can bring that back and let that rot, we really need to make some more antibiotics. We're just like out. And I'm almost out of med kits. Do you need the nails in the vest for anything? Yeah, I'm throwing them at people. You gotta keep up, Empyrean. Isabella is a nail gun. She chews on them and then she spits them at people like people spit out sunflower seeds, but she does it with nails. Apparently it's effective. It's almost as good as throwing knives. Why? I have no idea. Okay, don't love that. They're all range, of course. Okay, we're gonna walk and open. Throw. Throw. Yeah. Okay, see, we just spit 2 nails in that guy's face and he died. She's tough as nails. Okay. We're gonna do the clown car thing, are we? Alright. And of course, everybody is in range. Alright, we'll move to here. We're gonna go to run. Throw. This is gonna be ridiculous. Okay, he's gonna go 1, 2. He might... Yeah, I was gonna say he might get a shot. It begins. He dropped a turret. Oh god, and we didn't kill it. Isabella, remember the conversation we had about you just hit him and then you win? Yeah, that still applies. We're just gonna be bleeding here for a hot minute. I'm gonna pull back. I really wish we would proc the you get an AP back. Ow. Yeah, we're not in a good spot here. Okay, can I get the stabilize here? 98 HP, we're fine. Let's pop. Delicious. Okay, ow. Ow. Okay, now we are not fine. Oh, Isabella. Remember that you just hit them and then we win. That was not hitting, and thus we did not win. Okay, we got a Hulk coming out. Okay, I'm gonna go to a walk. I'm gonna use a morphine. Alright. I don't love that. Things you don't want. To be chased by that guy. Is he 2 explosion or 3? Okay, it looks like it was 2. Okay. And we didn't manage to heal. That's kind of suck. Okay, we will take that. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about how much we are eating. As hilarious as it is. Okay. We go to run. Throw a nail in his face. Duck. Throw a nail in his face. Duck. This is gonna be melee this time. Oh, he didn't move forward. Alright. Alright, I have grossly underestimated nails, apparently. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I guess knives would be good if you need to one-shot people. More than the... Ooh, drug package. More than the nails. The nails are kind of a DPS choice. Thank you. The other thing about nails is you can hold 80 of them. That's ridiculous. You can come in with just a stack of nails and no weapons. And then you can carry 2 weapons out. Just saying. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Alright, good. I mean, just literally a pile of viscera and nails. From now on, I'm always gonna imagine Isabella, like, you know how some people chew on like a toothpick? She does that, but with nails. Okay, research data. I'm gonna get that out. And then medical components, I probably also should get that out. We'll trade the battery. All targets destroyed. So I believe that means we're just done here, right? I think we started with being done here. I need to get to the north if it'll let me. Okay, guy coming in. Much better position. Enjoy your nail. Oh, we whiffed. Twice. Thrice. Isabella. Thank you. You just hit them, then you win. That's how this works. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, you... They really like to do that.
Help, somebody please.
No, I will not. I'll ask you what you want. This... Wow. I can't get over how ridiculous these nails are. Nope. Not this time, though. Yeah, we just want to swing. And miss, apparently. And then get a quasi. Cool. And then have the door. I do want that door to exist. Alright, an Iron Maiden, or a Triarius, a sedentary Quasimorph that's extremely hard to kill, the nightmarish creation of a surreal hell of Dugar. Okay, and you have 1 AP. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Yeah, this is gonna really suck. Alright, do you like reflect damage or something? I think we might start doing melee. And by that I mean miss. Isabella? Oh, we did 0 damage. So we're gonna have to use our nails. Alright. We may end up kiting this guy a long ways. Let's run. There you go. 26 damage on a crit. Okay. Sure. I have no commentary on that. Yep. Okay. And there's nothing, didn't drop anything. All right, now, I keep getting interrupted. I was gonna go check. Let's cook up. Okay, we had a can, we could make some canned food. We could just cook. Let's cook 5. Yeah, those will be the ones we use, and then we'll keep these ones for the time being. Alright, plastic. I am collecting those. Add garbage on him. We can't fit it. I'm gonna drink the water. You gotta stay hydrated. Maybe that was the problem. Just getting thirsty. Where are we at? We need... Oh my goodness. Okay. Only has 2 floors, Babel said. It'll be a quick one, Babel said. Okay. Alright, all the way up there. What are the odds that there's not going to be 100 guys here? I feel like we did the clown car thing though, so maybe we'll be alright. Okay, we're at 206. I'm just gonna pop it because then I can fit that. And we did get the addiction. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Alright. Done. That freed up 2 spots in my inventory. Okay, if that guy doesn't want to engage, I am more than happy to not engage. I'm more interested in just leaving. And carrying around a bunch of food, apparently. Okay, we are really low. All that without raising the quasi. It's probably fine for now. Oh, that's a window, not a door. Alright, floor 2. Whew. Throw nails, summon Iron Maiden. I mean... Man, I wish I could throw nails and summon Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden would work pretty good as a part of the soundtrack. Okay. Empty. All right, what do we got? We have a target down here. All we need to do is get there. So east down the hallway, south. Nope, that's not connected. Ooh. Okay, east in the hallway and then north and then all the way around. Gross. All right, well. There's like no chance that we're not going to get engaged on in that amount of distance. This is not the door we want. And we haven't heard anything. Oh, man. Remember what I said about these long hallways with the glass? There's always some idiot right there. All right. Move up. Row. Go for it. Okay. The melee guys I'm a lot less worried about. All right, that's not nearly so bad. Let's get that Quasimorph back up. Come on in, buddy. Isabella is absolutely insane with nails. I never thought even once to look at this. I thought that was just the stats of its like being an ammo or something, I guess. Never once would I have tried to just throw nails to win. This is ridiculous. We need common sense nail control. This is out of hand. We've got these factions and how dangerous they are all out of whack. You thought it was the PMCs? Nah, man. It's the construction companies. They're the ones you need to look out for. Okay, we got double bodies. Let's go to run. Okay, nope. Ow. I deserve that. I didn't play that correctly. All right, pull back. Go to walk. Stabilize wound. I will open that. Hope I don't regret that. All right, you can get got. Okay, and then we'd like to get rid of Mr. I have 3 AP and like a shoddy. Yeah, we would like to not have to deal with him. Okay, 1 AP I'm willing to dance with a little bit. I can't get over these nails, man. Did you just try to shoot me from back there? Also, I'm still bleeding. Alright, I guess we'll glue it. I tried to keep the glue as my more like esoteric heal. Of course, the door closed. Why wouldn't it? Of course. Of course. That is annoying and expected, I suppose. Alright, medkit. Alright, well, what did you hit me with? Ah, the electromagnetic gun. Yeah, yep. Alright, that makes sense. Some 9 mils? Sure, I guess we could try to get that out of here. Nope, I lied. We're gonna take luxury lunch boxes. Normal, yep. Oh, we are very low on calories. Alright. Just a little snack though, Isabella. Well, we can't just have a little snack because she needs that. Man, we're back up to 400 because of that. Yeah, she definitely works better where you don't have to worry about. Okay, I think we're gonna ditch the normal knife. I think I'm gonna take the shoddy. Where you don't have to worry about Quasimorph. Bunch of stuff I can't carry. Okay, don't care. All right, we'll take those nails. Military parts. All right. I will take that. Servo backpack. Eh. Getting hungry. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. You better be prepared with that. That big check. You take Isabella out. Okay, some clothes. I would love to get these out. Am I gonna be able to? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, and we need to go east. All right, so we don't really need to fight this guy, but I don't... Well, he might forget. He might forget. Let's see if we can just... Nothing to see here, officer. That may be a horrific decision, and I may come to regret that greatly. In fact, we're gonna have to kill them on the way out, but okay, we'll deal with them on the way out, I guess. Not hearing anybody. I am hearing somebody. Okay, they're behind glass. All right, again, they're not like right in my way. Can we just get in and out of this section without aggroing? That would be pretty cool. Okay, we're not hearing anybody. Okay, I don't think people normally spawn in here. All right, now, bad influences last time got me to go into melee with this thing. Let's not do that. 3 nails, 4 nails, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nails. Evacuation. Yeah. Nails have changed my life. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And they're silent. Just in case you didn't catch on. Yeah, nails are silent, so, you know. We got that going for us. All right, now we do know there are a couple guys that are probably going to be in our way here. You know what? Maybe she just needs to take a 5-second break and check these toilets. Look, I don't know what she's into. Man, that's a lot of water. Nothing for it, though. All right, we have 2 more cooked steaks if we need them. I'd like to not eat the raw meat if I can help it. Okay, and we're expecting contact in this next room. Ah, Quasi. Okay. I'll tell you what, though. I just don't care. All right, good luck with that. I did call for evac, right? Yep, find the elevator. Good luck. Good luck. Maybe that's Isabella's plan. She's like the... She's like the equivalent of, like, biological warfare. What are you? Possessed. Backup one. We've sent her in. She makes so much Quasimorphalysis happen that it summons in the demons, and then everyone dies. Peaceful babble. Didn't even fire a shot. Remember, I got that achievement. Didn't even fire a shot to clear the whole level. And... applause, please. That was very good. That was very good. I really enjoyed the nails. Those are stupid and should probably be nerfed. Why is a nail better than a dedicated throwing kunai? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. These are combat nails, obviously. Okay, well. Oh, and look at that. Would you look at that? We got all the poo that Isabella could ever want and a new blade. Everything's coming up, Isabella. And I think we might have got the last mercenary we didn't have. Yeah, Yukio. That's the name that... I said it sounded Japanese to me, and that definitely sounds like it. All right, got some food, got some booze. Oh, yeah. Got an extra alcohol package, so now we can start selling that. As we finish up some of these goods, we'll have more and more things to sell. So we should be able to accelerate our upgrades, if that makes sense. Okay. And we also got a shotty out of there, which that's a decent shotgun. I don't like the 3 range, but it's okay. We only use 10 nails, just for the record. Okay. Okay. Let's look at our new merc. Unlock. Okay. Kinsey Yukio. Crit damage. Okay, 50% strike accuracy is high. Shooting accuracy is decent. Dodge, calories. Wound infliction, wound receive is normal. Weight affects dodge 60%. Oh no, and she's throwing. She can throw. Uh-oh. Throw range +2 means nails are now range 7. Weight affects dodge is -60. So we literally just become a chungus and we walk around flicking nails at people, I guess. That is pretty ridiculous. Throw range. I'm trying to think what class. I really don't have a good class for this though. The problem with the blade is it really wants that cannibalism thing, and really, because of the infection thing, Isabel is the only one I think is very good at that. But that's very interesting. That is very interesting. And we did apparently get something for an upgrade. Okay. Water, a data, and one of those. Sure. Flash freezing. Cryo chamber. Does that mean things are no longer going to rot on the ship, I take it? Is that something I want? I guess? How does that work? Is that a certain... No? Yes. Okay. We have a new storage for cryos. Okay. So I should put food that rots that I don't want to rot in here. So like cabbage could go in there, for example. What else can rot? Piece of flesh. I want this to rot because I do want the antibiotics. Okay, here's one. This is rotting, right? Yeah. Store that. And don't worry, there's nothing but plastic in Moo, so we don't have to worry about that rotting. We need to get rid of you. You are not rotting. Oh yeah, you could be stored. Isabella wouldn't mind taking a couple of those in. Okay, nice upgrade. You want a sneaky class for the ninja. Yeah. Unfortunately, of all the classes we've gotten, we have gotten 2 dupes, unfortunately. So, I think there's like 8 or 9 classes and I have 4. So that's been a little sad. Maybe we should target missions a little more. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, but that's gonna have to be it for today. I'm glad we got to end on a good note. That was a really fun mission. That was kind of interesting. We learned about nails today. I wouldn't have guessed that if you'd asked me earlier. So we are moving into what I would consider my regular schedule. So I mentioned this at the beginning, but I'll mention it again. So I work full-time normally. I just don't work summers. So I've been able to spend quality time with you gentlemen all summer. But moving back into work, my streams are going to be a little bit later. We are not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to go back to Saturday. It's one of my record days. We will stream Quasi again on Sunday. I do think I'll keep it'll either be a little earlier than normal or we'll keep the regular 4 p.m. my time timer for that, for this week at least. And then moving into the week, we're going to start doing a little bit later start time. So I mentioned before, but there's just nothing I can do about that. I get off of work at 4:30, and by the time I drive home, get something to eat, and get stream up and running, I really cannot start before 6 p.m. my time. So the streams will be a little bit later. If you're somebody who can't make those times, I appreciate you hanging out over the summer. Been really fun. Always can check the VODs and videos, of course. Next week, we also on, I believe, Monday, we're going to do Elsabong comes out in early access. It is a gladiatorial management game. I did a little series on it if you didn't see it. There's been a ton of improvements. That Deb patches his game like 5 freaking times a day. I wish he'd actually kind of slow down on that and actually like let them build up. So that should be pretty fun. I really enjoyed what we saw before and it's only gotten better. And then there's a pretty good chance that on next Friday, we're going to check out Zero Company. I don't know. That was the most torn I've ever seen in a poll that I've put up. It was about 50-50 of people saying, yeah, let's check it out. And 50% of people saying like, it's dead. So we'll try it out probably. And if it's fun, we'll play it. And if it's not, we just won't. I'll take the bullet for the builders and buy an EA game, as in Electronic Arts. I know, I never thought I'd say that ever again. So we'll see. All right, guys, have a great evening. If you haven't already left a like on it, I would much appreciate that. Want to support the channel, you can always subscribe. It's free. We just passed 9,500, so we're in the final stretch towards that 10,000 goal that we're trying to get to before November. I'd love to have you along for the ride. Want to support the channel? You can always do a super thanks on a video or VOD, a super chat when I'm live. Consider becoming a member of the channel. Members get early access to videos. Right now, that's mostly Cataclysm, but it changes all the time. You want to just leave a tip and you want to leave Google out of it, I also have a Patreon linked in the channel info. I also have a free Discord. You're welcome to join. I do an @everyone about 15 minutes before I go live. So if YouTube doesn't give you notifications, that's another place you can get them. Or you could just hang out and chat games. All right, guys, have a great Friday evening. Enjoy your Saturday, and I will see you on Sunday. Babble out.